Welcome back to another episode of Eiyuden Chronicles. We might actually get a platinum trophy tonight. We have it set on hard mode now, I'm pretty sure. Well, I thought I had it set on hard mode. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Anyway, how you doing, Scott? I see an 8, so you must be playing the game with Squall. Yes, with special guest Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. How you doing, X-Hunter? I thought I set it to hard mode. This is saying normal mode. But we'll go fight the tree, and if we get an achievement for fighting it, then I'm on the right mode. Then we can fight some other bosses. Then we have to get everyone to level 50, which means we should probably get the experience point thing. We also have some quests to do. Hey, you there, could I ask you a favor? What's going on, Cody? Thank you for the lard, my man. What's going on, KJ? We have to do hard mode bosses and get to level 50. That's like the bulk of it. How you doing, Nick? Thank you for the lard. Ian, thank you as well. Thank you for the lard, everybody. How you doing? A favor from me. Help if you introduced yourself first. Name's Corin, like from Dragon Ball. I've gone and lost a treasure down the quarry and need someone to go find it for me. Treasure? Say no more, leave it to me. But you're an adventurer too, aren't you? Why can't you just go back and get it yourself? That's not important right now. Don't suppose there's something dangerous waiting for me, is there? Dangerous? Not for a brave adventurer like you, right? Not dangerous for me, huh? Tell me what I'm looking for then, I'll go get it. It's a small bag all tied up with golden string. You can't miss it. Really. Got it. I'll be right back. And I guess I'll talk to you also? No. Talk to your friend. Hello, CJ. Are you available for a job? Sure am. Wait, who are you again? Rosalie. I was attacked by a lens bandits a while ago, but I managed to escape. Fortunately, I dropped the bag I'd been collecting the treasures in. Searched the barrows afterwards, but couldn't find it anywhere. If you run into any lens bandits, I'd really appreciate you keeping an eye open for my stuff. They're not the type you'd likely find in the barrows, so you'll know when you see them. It goes against my nature to let treasure stay lost. Leave it to me. Okay, before we get too deep into gaining the remaining side quests, I mean, anyone I'm running by, I may as well at least have words with. So sorry, everyone. So sorry. Are you okay? You don't look good. Sorry to be Kurt, miss, but leave me alone. No, you're Kirkrit, not Kurt. Kirkrit. This guy? Isha, I'm sorry for letting your father die. No, I didn't have to do like a new game plus per se. It just set me back to before the final boss. With more things to do. Lucky Cat Greggles, how you doing? Please don't blame yourself, Kirkrit. You'd be happy knowing you had survived. Exactly. Blaming yourself for what happens, no way to live. He gave me his bag to hold, told me to escape. Bag? I remember, I was attacked by monsters on my way out. The bag, it tore open and I just kept running and everything fell out. It's probably still all down there in the barrows. Do you really believe so? Yes, I do. I don't know exactly what he had in there, but I'm sure it must have been dear to him. Yeah, lard for everyone. Thank you, Cody. Dear to him. As acting mayor, I believe it's my duty to investigate this. Nah, you're busy enough. You should leave this to me. Right, Kirkrit? Poor Isha's got a lot on her plate as it is. That's right. Thank you for the lard, Lucky Cat Greggles. Besides, I need more stamps in this card down. That's true, you need 27 more stamps. Look at all this stuff to do. Hi, are you a local? Thought I knew pretty much everybody around here. You must be CJ. I'm Buv. You wouldn't have seen me about. I don't get out of the house much. Why is that? You okay? I'm guessing you've heard about the expedition that went into the barrows? I was supposed to be on it. Oh, really? I had a rough fever that morning, though, so my brother took my place. He never came home. My brother used to make note of everything, especially my blunders. Never managed to track his notebook, though. CJ, if you happen to find a notebook down there in the barrows, would you mind bringing it back to me? I'm sure my brother would have filled it with plenty of colorful language. What I wouldn't give to read his ramblings again. No problem, Buv. If I find any notebooks, I'll bring them here. Excuse me, miss. I'm super hungry. Do you have anything to eat? I don't, but I can get you something. What do you like? Tree branches? Dory, you're small, so you can only eat small stuff. That's what my papa says. I need, like, teeny tiny fish. But I'm so hungry I could eat a bajillion of them. A bajillion, huh? Leave it to me, I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can get you a bajillion, but... I mean, we got 3 little fish, so still hungry, Dory? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I should give you a stamp, shouldn't I? Yes. Before that, where are your parents, Dory? Oh, well, I came here with my papa. But they shut the quarry, and he can't go to work no more. Now he says there'll be another war. He left to be a mercenary? He told me to wait here in town. That's so... But I used all the money he left me already. Dory, anytime you want fish, you find me and let me know. I'll get you as many as you can eat. And if you can't find me, you go straight to Isha. If you can't find her, go to Sarita at the tavern and tell her CJ sent you. What's going on, Jeff B? I'm doing alright. Hope you're feeling alright. Promise there ain't a soul in this town that would see you go hungry or lonely. Okay. I did a lot of napping today. I don't know what my problem is, but I'm here. I'm here now. Poison my pancreas with some more, you know, sugar water. I'm just gonna go... No, I may as well at least talk to you if I've come all the way here. I gotta get it back soon. What back? I was robbed by a group of lens bandits. I can take care of that for you. You would? Thanks. What's going on, Anthony Jordan? Finish reading Dune? What'd you think? How'd you like it? What's this fella's deal? This is the end. Are you okay? Walkin is my name. Or Jockin? Walkin? I was attacked in the woods. Waves enemies. Waves? They could be on their wave here. What attacked you? Cotton flies. Cotton? Flies? The fluffy things? They overwhelmed me. Well, you are bleeding. You need some salve and soon. If I had some of those slime herbs from the forest, I'm sure I would heal in no time. It has a unique read, but it's not for everyone. Okay, it's a very dense book. Gotcha, gotcha. Not everyone's gonna understand it. Clean for a Memorial Day gathering. Then I went to work and didn't get to participate in the gathering. That's pretty hurting, Scott. And then you get back and, you know, all the cleaning you did was undone. And they're like, why aren't you still cleaning? This place is a mess. You need to clean it again. I hope you don't hear any crap like that. So I thought I set this to hard mode. But maybe that will become clear. When I fight the Wispy Woods again. Going on, Douglas. I mean, working on holidays, if it's a holiday you don't care about, it's like, hey, time and a half or whatever. So that's usually okay. But if you can make a little extra coin, you don't care about the holiday. But otherwise, yeah, it sucks. Ooh, yeah, watching me and leveling ex-soldier. How far along are you now? You were, I think, at level 13 when you stopped. Last night. How far along are you now? Ooh, cooked burgers on the grill. So, Memorial Day. I'm curious, like, we just had Victoria Day up here in Canada. Like, last week. Is Memorial Day, like, Memorial Day seems like there's a lot of, like, barbecuing and stuff. Victoria Day is just kind of like an excuse to sleep in here. Like, I don't find we do especially, like, anything on Victoria Day. You know, other than, like, sleep in. How's it going, J3? Maybe an hour away from having your first Master All materia. There you go. And time for the battle arena. Well, good luck once you hit the battle arena. Best of luck to you. So yeah, I have a feeling that we might be able to finish this off tonight. If we finish this off tonight, Wednesday, I'm going to do another Horizon Forbidden West, but then Sunday, I'm going to get back to Chrono Trigger. Or rather than get back, I will start it. and then figure it out from there. Alright, well, let's see if we get an achievement. We're fighting a... Well, it's a level 55 hollow plant. Hey, J3 with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Thanks again for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Cheers to a good stream. Well, that's definitely off to a good start, so much appreciated, as always. Okay, this is definitely way harder. Already. So, they're right. Hard mode. We did it anyway. Still dead. Do we get better equipment? Got a giant branch still. Hey, achievement, hey. And thank you for the light. It's supposed to be a day to remember the soldiers who fell in the line of duty. Okay, however, for most people, they just use it as a day for sales and grilling. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, and the black stamp card we'll get soon enough. Alright, so let's... Well, I guess I need more medical herbs. Wherever those are. We'll go over here. Maybe find some. We could use a little more money too anyway. We still need to level up some equipment, some armor, all that crap. Before we get a platinum. Before we experience a platinum excursion. But yeah, I'm not sure if we're actually getting better stuff or not. These things are high level, so they're probably giving me good experience at least. But I don't know, that didn't seem like that high of experience in the hundreds. I was getting from the thousands in other areas. 480, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it still all adds up. Scott has it right, yeah, my family usually does have a service, got it. Considering my family has been in the military dating back to the Civil War. Oh, hell yeah. Every generation. So yeah, that would be like extra special for your family, Cody. You know, actually having served and everything. Be more than just an excuse to have some grilled hamburgers. Gave Sid the middle name of Liard Sid, Liard Highland. Well, thank you, Anthony Jordan. A very deserved name. A man deserving of... A man we all know has Liard in his living quarters. For strangers to put in their tea. You don't get much stranger than Palmer. I'm gonna... What's that? Attack up 50, that's pretty good. Okay. Ian. Grilled hamburger. Yeah, grilled hamburgers are a nice bonus. These point spots are getting bolder. Saw one in another chat today and it said, girls want to fuck you even in a shithole like this. I wonder if those emboldened ones will, you know, come hither here. Yeah, porn bots are getting to Ian too. Grandmother's uncle, so whatever level of great uncle he was. Oh, it's a Polish interpreter for General Patton. I think you might have told me that before, Anthony. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is definitely noticeably harder. I need to actually try not to get hit now. But I do have healing that I don't really use, so... Can't wait to see a Tifa sex spot, me neither. What's the holdup? Yeah, we do have some healing we can use. So what do? I swap in the squishy character just to take the hit. That's okay, we'll just use another healing that we have. Another healing 4. I really dislike people saying Happy Memorial Day. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what you say, but definitely not Happy Memorial Day. It's like when we have Remembrance Day here, which is like our equivalent of Veterans Day. Like, no one ever says Happy Remembrance Day. We just kind of know, you know, not to say that. Well, this is getting a little dicey. Still haven't found any medical herbs. What's this crap? What's this crap? Yeah, Happy Independence Day. Yeah, not so much Happy Memorial yet, or Veterans Day. Guess I just wasn't in the right place for medical herbs. Like, I'm in the Great Forest, though. If you haven't noticed. So maybe I could trade Hogan for some medical herbs. How you doing, Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gamer? What's good? Come on, where are all the medical herbs at? That's more like it. Get a chain in and out, not get hit. I have a friend who does that. He's just sending from family that fought on both sides. Of the Civil War, really. I'm like, you should be proud of your living proof, yeah, that the Reconstruction worked. Yeah, I guess so. Both on family on both sides for the Civil War. We got some herbs. Not the right ones, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can still upgrade my axe and everything, too. And I just haven't yet. I don't know if that has any bearing on this quest, but it shouldn't. Well, I mean, there's the question mark up there, so maybe that's all I missed. It's looking like I'm literally going to every spot except for where I was supposed to. But that's okay. We're getting experience. We need 7 more levels. I'm gonna have to buy some experience gaining accessories. Should probably do that sooner than later. This is just a fishing spot, so I need to... No, it's not. Never mind. Not where I thought I was. There, we got a level. Hey, Yasha Kitten, how have you been? Hope you're well. Let's travel back to Forest Cave, I guess. And take the upward path. I don't know, maybe after doing these quests I'll be more or less naturally level 50, but... I mean, however long it takes. I have a good feeling we'll be able to do this tonight, but who knows. I'm okay. Oh, got the COVID, so you're staying home. Well, I hope you feel better, Yoshikiden, and that you're not suffering from it too much. That you have a speedy recovery. Okay, I guess I just had to murder specific enemies for these specific herbs that we require. Like that. So we need 3 more. And they'll all be in this area, so I can't really be too worried about missing it. I guess that was the deluge of, you know, cotton flies that fella got overwhelmed by. There we go. It's happening, Gonza. Don't like feeling sick bad. No, definitely not. Well, I hope you get through it very soon. What's going on, the Whip Snap? Oh, found this is free. Oh, it's free on Game Pass. Yeah, give it a try for sure. Even if it's not on Game Pass, it's like 15 bucks American. But hey, if you can play it free on Game Pass, then yeah, do that. This game's a very chill time. Although we did just unlock hard mode, and we beat the first boss on hard mode. We have to go beat all the bosses for hard mode for the achievements. Among other things. That's kind of the main thing. I brought some salve for you. Oh, thank you, young lady. Very kind. Ugh, what a mess. I'm fine now, but I must warn the townsfolk about the horde at the gates. Right, yeah, you... let everyone know about them cotton flies. Another stamp. Vitamin C, D, and zinc. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh yeah. Doing well, glad to hear it. You swapped your save file for this for the PS5. Right now, I'm still just playing it on the PS4. But whenever I play 100 Heroes, I should probably swap that to the PS5. Because I don't know how much I'll be using my PS4 once I get through, like, you know, what I just want to play on it currently. I'm done. It's over. What? Have you been hurt in combat? I'm Joanna. I'm starving. That's it? Do we have anything on us we can give her? Thunder's black eggs. Huh? Only Thunder's black eggs will do. I heard about it. This town's delicacy. I traveled far with no food just to taste it. Just upgrade my PC's graphic card so I have an RX 580 to spare. Would you be able to use it? Cody, I am not sure. I'll have to take a look. I'm just not sure how that compares to my current one. I'll have to double check my specs and get back to you. Because, I mean, if I can upgrade my graphics card, then I, you know, might as well. But I will have to check. Refuse to eat anything else. Don't go dying yet, you hear me? What's happening, anime girl? We're just jockeying for a platinum here. When you start up your PS5, your PS4 is around on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I knew I could, like, transfer all the files, I don't know, I just didn't want to. I should use it as a reason to put my PS4 away, but I don't have the heart right now. This town's delicacy is nothing compared to Terminus squid gut pasta. I mean, it all depends if the Thunder's black eggs is served with lard or not. Yeah, anime girl knows what's up. Thank you for the lard. CJ, come here a minute. What's the matter, Sarita? You don't look happy. What's going on, Sethurai? Have you heard about these Thunder's black eggs, then? Oh. Rajiv came by bragging about how his inn is home to the town's very own delicacy. How you and your pals helped them. Not that I'm blaming you, Pat. Not your fault Rajiv is the most punchable face in the town, after all. Beginning to think Harv loves trophies just as much as lard. I mean, I'm definitely a trophy collector these days. Gonza got me into it. Wow, okay, take it easy, Sarita. That DualShock 4 feels like a toy compared to the DualSense. Yeah, the The haptic feedback thing is definitely... I just like the difference in the way that it vibrates, for sure. The way it vibrates, I don't, like, tune it out the same way, because it's just different. Sarita's Red Hot Lava Fry-Up. What about a trophy made of lard? That sounds like the best invention ever, Anthony. Would you mind fetching me some good hot molten lava? Alright, I'll be back. Get lava for food. We got any more... Speaking of food, can we make new food? No. We might be able to upgrade some stuff, though. CJ, just the girl I wanted to see. Jay. Oh yeah, why is that? I need some materials, and you're the only one I trust to gather them together. When's the last time you took a break? All the adventurers are gearing up to protect the town from something. You know what that means. No rest for the smithy. Yeah, the triggers. I'd go get my stuff myself, but I've got customers in and out every 10 minutes. Certainly look like you could use a hand. Alright, leave it to me. Sorry for the delay, this should be everything, right? Thanks a lot, no time to talk, gotta keep on top of these orders. Oh, right, stamp. Here. I think we'll get a yay cutscene, too. Well, yay level up. Smithy has a new stock. Prospector earring level 5. More experience. Max 21. Orichalcum. I mean, yeah, let's do that, yeah. Lapis Lazuli, yeah. Yeah. Just keep leveling up your weapon until it tells me to piss right off. This is gonna help with hard mode, I reckon. How high levels can these weapons get? God almighty. You got a ruby left over to boot? CJ's a beast. Okay, we're gonna have to... Really gonna have to grind for some gold here. Some Bakwa. Bakwa Teen Hunger Force. Can't believe it's so hard to find. You okay there, miss? 30? Okay. That makes sense. Miss, I'm Mayor, the cook, don't you know me? And no, I'm not okay. Totoro was kind enough to sharpen my chef's knife, but it was so sharp it cut through my cutting board. So I've been searching for a cutting board strong enough to cut on, but can't find one anywhere. Ordinary wood just won't do, gotta be something tougher. I can try something for you. You think this would do, Mayor? Wow, this seems tough alright. Yes, I think this will be just fine. Thanks, would you like a stamp? Is the sky blue? Oh baby. CJ, could I trouble you for a moment of your time? Don't you always? My store has become enormously successful. I can declare with certainty that it is the finest weapon shop in New Neva. Hey, real shit, how you doing tonight? Yeah, Douglas. Like my abs. You can't cut through them with a knife, you mean? My store has become enormously successful. I can declare with certainty that it's the finest weapon shop in New Neva. It's the only weapon shop in New Neva, but go on. I buy weapons here, I upgrade weapons at the smithy. But every silver lining has a cloud, as they say. Something like that, yeah. Some of my display swords have succumbed to oxidization. As a swordsman myself, I take no pride in a rusting blade. That's an interesting situation. Yeah, get your bench on, real shit. Whetstone is simply essential for me to continue. Santa Mora, you need some whetstone, right? Straight to the point as usual, CJ. Precisely. Okay, I need some whetstone. Hey, CJ. Over here. Yes, Frida, I hear you. What's up? Thing I know, sales are through the roof. That's great, isn't it? It is, or was. At first, but now I can't keep up with the demand. I know I've asked you for help again and again and again, but do you think I could ask you one more time? Why don't you just start with that? No problem, I'll get you what they need. I feel like this game has like a less intense version of like the HD 2D sort of look to it. Like it's nice 2D. I definitely like the graphics. Here, this should be everything, I hope. You are the best, CJ. What would I do without you? Here, stamp. No idea, 170, soaking wet. Someone should give you a towel. Oh yeah, we're at the end for sure. We'll probably be through this tonight. But maybe not. But probably. Depends how much trouble the bosses give me. I didn't get... so, well, no. Rajiv, we need a whole lot of Thunder's Black Eggs and fast. Right away. Hey Rajiv, how's your town delicacy selling? Selling? They're practically flying out the door. Honestly, I'm having a hard time keeping them on the shelves. I just never seem to have enough. You need some more? I'll go grab them for you. Okay, off to work, everyone. Have a great night. Alright, you too, Jeff B. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with your shift. Hope it goes by smoothly for you. I'd appreciate that. Honestly, the pasturage is a little slow. We might need to build a second one at this rate. Oh, really? Maybe it'd be better to go grab a whole bunch from the Snow Peak, then. Well, if you think that'd be best, don't put yourself... I thought it would be, like, I don't know, like a 10-15 hour go. But if you do all the side stuff, it's, I don't know, it's probably going to take me about 40 hours. For 15 bucks, I'm not complaining. Hey, thank you, real shit. Yeah, have a good night, Jeff B. Wait, really? Sadly, I haven't been able to test it with anything particularly hot or heavy. Don't suppose you'd like to volunteer to carry home a giant lava rock? A what? That means we have to defeat the dragon down there. Well, take as long as you need. I'll be counting on you. Can't exactly refuse you now, can I? Well, we carried a giant lava rock all the way home, and the bag is none the worse for it. Incredible, not so much as a split seam. Finally did it, the biggest, most durable pack to ever exist. Congratulations, Joshin. Stamp time. Oh yeah. 21 more quests to complete. I'm not sure if I'm really going to have to worry about my levels so much. Because we're going to have to grind for money anyway. I'm in so much trouble. Something up? Oh, I know you, and you know my dad, right? The bag maker. I'm his daughter, Saloni. Dad's Stowpacks got stolen. Ooh, on Final Fantasy VI. Almost... Oh, you're almost caught up to Karmajold, real shit? Got a pretty big order recently, too. We're in big trouble without that stock. Suppose this is the handiwork of our bandit friends, then. I think so, yeah. The goons that hang around down the barrows. I'll go get it back for you. Really? You would? Thank you. CJ and Miss Isha, I dare say you must have known I wished to speak with you. If it's about Isha's power, we've already figured it out. Oh, you're actually almost done the stat grinding? Good job, KJ. Yes, and I learned too of my unfortunate fate. Yes, I have heard. My research brought me to similar conclusions. Is that so? Well, then your research has reached its end. Oh goodness, no, I've only scratched the surface. Conclusion has been reached, yes, but I'm far from satisfied with it. Should like to delve deeper still. Not satisfied? You can't mean. I can and I do. I believe there yet be may hope to save you from that unfortunate fate of yours. It may take many years, but I'm quite sure something can be done. I owe you a great debt for allowing me to set up this forge here. I intend to repay that debt. What did I have for the holiday? Oh, real shit. Like, me up in Canada, we don't actually celebrate Memorial Day. But I think it was last week we have Victoria Day. And I don't remember what I had that day. But no, all I ate today was... What did I have today? I had some spaghetti and... some Portuguese-style chicken. To that end, I should like to improve the forge even further. If it's material you need, I'm your girl. Got you everything you asked for. Will this be enough to do the upgrades you have in mind? You have my thanks. My research shall continue in earnest. Thank you, George. Quick, take your stamp. I must begin building at once. George of the Forge. Ooh, got a sapphire. Victoria. It's not a big deal here like Canada Day is. It's just kind of like an excuse to sleep in, frankly. Yeah, the holidays we celebrate are like slightly different, or just at different times. Excuse me, like how Canadian Thanksgiving is like a month before American Thanksgiving. You're that kid, CJ, who's been making the rounds, right? Yep. And you? Dee Dee. I'm a sorcerer of some renown, you know. Currently trying to get my hands on some lightning slime material, quite rare from what I understand. Plenty of lightning slimes in the barrows, I can get them for you if you want. I'd heard from George that you're a dependable adventurer. Could see he was correct, if you please. I'm back and got what you asked for. Thank you very much, CJ, I'm in your debt. Pretty sure Independence Day and Canada Day are pretty close together. Yeah, Canada Day is July 1st, so yeah, it's pretty close. I think Independence Day is a bigger deal in the States than Canada Day is here, but we still have, you know, we still celebrate it pretty seriously. Like, there's fireworks displays. And depending where you are, like when I was in Ottawa, the Canada Day celebrations up there were pretty intense. Cool. Increase the item drop rate when defeating enemies to 100. Well, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, and I don't know if I can have CJ not equip that in good conscience. I have 2 of these? When did I get 2 of these? And I got 1 of these too? When did I get any of this? Well, you're gonna get both of them, then. 100% crit rate and impossible luck. Don't mind if I do. My goodness, what's the growth thing? You get experience. Yeah, you actually wear the experience ring. Because you're further behind in levels anyway. Like, not by a tremendous margin, but by enough. We can rotate, anyways. What's going on, Atari DC? I believe Independence Day is second after Christmas. Yeah, I'd believe that. For most celebrated holiday. Oh, I've been to the States a few times, it's been a while. Ever since I needed a passport, I haven't been back. But I'll be back someday. Hi there, little lady. Thanks to you, the tool business has been doing real well. Well, glad I could help. Problem is... What? The more stock I sell, the less stock I have, and I've been selling a lot, so I'm just about all out. What do you say, little lady? Care to help me out? Sure, wait here. I'll get you all I need. No, it's alright, real shit. Like, I got my own thing going on in Canada. I don't need an apartment in the States at the moment, but I appreciate the sentiment. Hey, Squash. Looks like business is booming. Booming indeed. I'm afraid I'd prefer it to boom a little less, quite frankly. I'm running out of stock. Did I trouble you to fetch some materials on my behalf? No trouble at all. I'll be right back. And I'll be right here. Now, I like me, you know. How do you get a passport? I'm not sure how it works in the States, but here you have to go to, like... There's, like, a passport office, and you have to get proper passport pictures done, and you need some references, and fill out all this paperwork, and send it off. Then you wait for a while, and then eventually you get a passport. I'm back. I got all the materials you wanted. Oh, thank you, thank you. Allow me to stamp your card for you. Well, thanks. Thanks for the stamp. Say it's third, first, second Thanksgiving. Okay, third Independence Day. Ooh, new stock, rarity pendant. I think I want that too. Rarity pendant. Higher number of resources. I don't want that. Where's the rarity pendant? I just got a rarity pendant. Why don't I have it? Oh, it's right here. I'd rather you... Well, I mean, if anything... Oh, yeah, sure. Then we're gonna feed CJ, and everything will be good. $500, 1,000. Well, craft for CJ. for a little more HP back. Yeah, at the post office. CJ and Guru fighting a tree. Yeah, swing. First an axe and a greatsword, then comes Isha. Yeah, with an elemental explosion. Yeah, that poor tree doesn't even know it hit it. All this stuff it's super weak to. Then there's definitely a few more quests unlocked down by the pasturage and the farm and what have you. Maybe nothing up here, I just thought there would be. But I guess not. Not yet, anyway. So yeah, hard mode does appear to at least be considerably harder. I know, weird, right? Today we got CJ with 100% crits and pretty strong weapon. Well on our way. How goes the farming, Ayas? As good as can be expected, I suppose. About time I gave him a helping hand, though. I reckon a little fertilizer ought to do the trick. Yep, need it to keep the soil nice and moist. I reckon those slimes would have exactly what I need. Got it. Ayas, do you think you can make fertilizer with this? Oh, I certainly can, thank you kindly. Stamp, stamp. Why can I never put my hand on the... There it is. Here you go. Oh, thanks. It's 91. Oh my goodness. Toasty. We got a topaz. More experience. You're that CJ kid, aren't you? Kid that does odd jobs for anyone who needs them done. What's going on, Flame Starette? Suppose I am. I'm Misha, I'm a pickler. Oh, that's disgusting. I pickle things, mostly vegetables. Ayas grows the best veggies, doesn't he? They're great for pickling. Sadly, I broke my pickling jar. Would you mind finding another for me? Sure, leave it to me. I didn't even expect to find someone over here. I just wanted to pick everything. What's up, CJ? Oh, I know, you're Emerson, the swindler. So they say. Well, this swindler is a task for you if you'd like to hear it. What kind of task? Do you believe I was an adventurer myself not too long ago? Though I could get rich here with the borrows, but, well, as you can see, it didn't go too well. Even Julietta saw through my lies in the end. I'd like to start over, I just need another chance to do things right. Sadly, I lost my sword in the borrows last time I was there. Would you mind taking a look for it? It'll help you go straight, I'm happy to help. Wonderful, that sword's all I need to get back to my old life. We can't just ask, you know, one of the smiths to fashion you one. I'm sure we have the supplies. I said no such thing, real shit, but we'll see. CJ, have you got a sec? I have a favor to ask. Sure, what can I do for you? Well, as you can see, I've got more animals around here now. More animals means more mouths to feed. Could you go gather up some nuts and stuff for me? Sure, I'll be right back. Got everything you asked for, Amelia. Hey, Alan, how am I feeling the PS5 so far? I mean, I still only played it the one day. I haven't the whatever downloads I can get for it yet, but so far I'm happy with it. My hero, thank you so much. Don't leave without your stamp now. Got a ruby. A ruby Goldberg machine. Okay, so now let's go to the quarry. Is there anything else I can do? I don't know. Well, no. Off to the quarry. Hey, thank you, real shit. Let us go to the quarry. Because again, we need to grind and stuff. Do these quests. Gonna have to fight a hard golem. So we'll work our way over to that. I know the enemies at the start of the area still seem to be, like, considerably weak. But I mean, everything's a crit now, so that's something to bear in mind. Right? Okay, I can. I probably could have done that the whole time. I don't think I have to really worry about grinding for materials so much now. I'm sure there's a lot of crap materials I could just sell now, and it would be fine. Good God. Oh, you're level 75. God almighty, that was a shellacking. A lot of experience, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that thing gave me max experience. So we'll just get ourselves all ass turned around here. Whatever this is. Oh, the jar. So would that have even actually given Isha 30% more experience? Or would she just have gotten 30% more of, you know, the cap? Makes me wonder. You know, some nickels and dimes, we'll pick them up. We should really have a nap. Like... and also level up her armor if possible. If I have 10,000, I can level up her armor a little bit. She definitely needs it with the hard mode. I think some of these bosses are actually going to give us a fair bit of trouble. Like, I will have to buy some healing, I think. We'll get through it, but it might take a little finagling. It also depends if level 50 is even the max level, or it just wants me to get to level 50 for the achievement. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah, every thumbs up, yeah, helps keep the porn bots away. We'll go with that. We're gonna have to sleep. I think I found the perfect jar for you, Mishka. Wow, you're right. This really is the perfect jar for pickling. What about thumbs up from porn bots? Thank you. Here, let me stamp that card for you. KJ, asking the hard questions. I presume that hired enemy is the one with the sword, but I don't know. No, I guess not. That's a rune bar. It was not the quarry anyway. I could probably still sell some stuff, and it'd be fine. Like, I really gotta level up CJ's armor. This is gonna get out of control real fast. What's the other quest we can accomplish? Ready to complete. Oh, we found the whetstone. So let's pony it up. Someone order whetstone. My savior returns, as I am as ever in your debt, CJ. Title of hero might not mean much these days, but if anyone deserves it carried, I believe with my whole heart. Stamp! Of course, where are my manners, huh? Here you are. The Nightbot versus Naked HD Bot. Match night. Bot's entrance theme will be the Terminator theme, and HD Bot can come out to girls, girls, girls. Girls, girls, girls. Pioneer's Pendant. What's that do? I forget. Does that drop more money? That might actually be worth thinking about getting. What'd I just get? Pioneer's Pendant. Increases the rate at which enemies drop resources. So how's that different from... Oh, rare. Wait. Rare resources, regular okay, that makes sense. I guess. I guess it does. Okay, armor shop. Well, first we gotta go to the pawn shop and sell stuff I know we'll never need at this point. Which means I need to completely turn around. Go to the pawn shop. Yeah, Shockmaster can be the special guest referee. Yeah, like... Like, I'm sure I could sell 100 of these and not even feel it. Still 30% explorer's tax? I thought that would be gone by now. The hell is this? I'm gonna sell 5 of these. Icy Wing, I'll sell 20. I don't want to sell too many of anything, because if I have to go, like, grind for stuff, I'll feel silly. You know, I've been hoarding this stuff for a long time, so... Do that. I need 30,000. Giant Branch, yeah, is the one for... Sell 8. $84. Yeah, we can sell a bunch of regular lumber. That's easy enough to get anyway. But I'll still sell like 30, because we can trade it in if we have to. Regular stone, oh yeah, we'll be good. This is where being a hoarder comes into play. If you can stop being a hoarder for 2 seconds. Look at all this money. Yeah, and all this wheat that I've just been collecting and not using at all. It's all this broccoli. I think we're good for right now. Sell some of this black pepper, because I doubt we need 169 black pepper. We good. This is good for now. So let's upgrade all of our armor, and maybe a few other things. Yes. Provides brief moment of invincibility while jumping. Like, that's going to be super handy. Okay, so actually maxed out. Allows Gru to break enemy stances when canceling attacks. Sure. And it extends teleportation distance. I never use that, but you get more defense, so sure. Okay, Armor Master! It's like Bots Master, but for armor. Who here remembers Bots Master? You got your 3D shades. If you remember Bots Master, you do. Well, I guess let's upgrade our weapons a little, too. Not available. Well, maybe... Yeah, not available. Gru tried to get a wave, but Isha... That is true, she is quite rapacious. That is indeed factual. 100 more attack? Yes, please. Then I'm cut off at 30. Okay, so we're gonna go have a nap. Then we'll go have a soak. Apply some kind of buff. I'm not sure what kind of buff I want. Maybe I'll actually use a defense buff this time. As dirty as that feels to do. Oh, that's where you adjust the difficulty. What's going on, Gabriel A? I'm doing okay. I hope you are also doing okay. Yeah, it has been a little bit, but glad you're here. Hope you're alright. I think I'm also underestimating the experience we get for just doing these quests. Bathhouse. Oh, learning how to play piano? How's that going? Going well? Empowering waters, increased strength, defense, experience. I have half a mind to do the experience one. I'm doing it. I'm not sure if you can stack bathing buffs or not. Let's find out. No, only one. Well, we'll just do defense for now, and then if I feel like changing over, we will. I already know how to play trumpet. Okay, so it's easier because of that. Cool. Still pretty difficult. Well, once you get the muscle memory down, I'm sure it'll be fine. So there, our defense is a bit better. CJ can hit even harder now. 100 more attack on top of her critical acumen. With her 100% critical thing that she's gotten. Yeah. Went from doing, like, you know, in the high thousands to over 2. So we got that. Let's go up top first. What's going on, Guy James? It's going alright on my end. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, who do I have that has the... mining... So I have Guru out for the mining. Skip to Guru, my darling. Trying to cool down. I've been hot. Getting even hotter. Thank you, real shit. This game like Diablo? I wouldn't compare it to Diablo. It's sort of Metroidvania-like. I mean, I guess it is in the sense that you, like, crawl around dungeons, but I would be hesitant to call it like Diablo. Reading sheet music. Yeah, that too. Half the battle. I gotta figure out the timing for the jumping, too. If CJ has timed jumping. Timed invincibility while jumping. Maybe it's during the... You know, the acid trail behind her, or whatever you want to call that. Seeing the critical thing. Yeah, we do 100% critical hits with this girl here. Which I'm not sure how much damage he was doing normally, but for doing criticals, then you know, it's more. It'd be clearly more. Yeah, let's continue going. Let's continue going up. Falls to the bottom. I mean, that was a good experience too. Never seen this game before. No, it's brand new. It only came out, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago now. So it makes sense you wouldn't be too familiar with it. I'm really enjoying it, though. I find it a really chill time. Like, I've been looking forward to this game, or more so the series, I guess, for months now. But, like, I'm enjoying it in a way I didn't expect. Like, I knew I'd like it, but it's just relaxing. Like, there's a few points where it gets, like, kind of intense, but for the most part, it's just, you know, a good decompression game. Just wind down. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, and you have that charge attack that I never remember to do. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this right now. Get up there, man. I don't get why that you won't glom onto that. I guess it just wants me to do this, but... Hey, Gabriel A. with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gabriel A. Anyways, I'm out. It's late for me. Have a good one. Alright, Gabriel A. Well, thanks for stopping in. Don't forget the lard, and you have yourself a good sleep. Hope you're doing alright. Keep up the piano playing. Is there any... Does that make her the crown jewel of the team? I would say so. That would be quite accurate. No, it's all good. Won a game, yeah, but it's too hot to concentrate. Any footage of the main game yet? It will have similar graphics, but it's more of a... There is, like, a trailer for the main game. You don't see a ton, but the graphics is very similar to this. This game is mainly just to whet your appetite. Yeah, it's more to, like... For when you play 100 Heroes, you'll have a little more context for... You know, what the in-game universe is like, and what the characters are like. Some of the places they talk about in this game, I'm sure you'll get to visit in 100 Heroes. I'm supposed to get up to 80 tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Hope you got some good air conditioning. Right, doing good. Good. As a Floridian, I'd be happy with 80. Yeah, I bet. I would melt, probably, if it was 80. I have a hard time with the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion, but I know 80 is, you know, not cool. Not, at least compared to what I'd be used to. It doesn't seem like there's really much here, but that's alright. Apparently I've been getting Thunderbird eggs, still anyways. Supposed to get up to 90. It's like a humid, just all humid. 7 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, which is beach weather already. Level 45. Oh, what's this? Oh, small bag, alright. Well, I'm sure there's other stuff to get here. We still have, you know, all these other areas we can go to. And I don't think I went all the way to the bottom here, so we'll do that on the way back also. Yeah, we'll not worry about this just yet. Gotta remember to, you know, do the baseball a little more than I do. So what's 1996 critical hate in Canadian numbers? I don't know, like 4 million, I think. If it's US to Canadian conversion. Approximately 4 million. You know, give or take. Oh, come on. See how much this defense up really helps when we get to the next boss. But 32C. Okay, so yeah, that'd be pretty hot for up here. Supposed to get more rare things from Guru now, but I don't know. I guess it's just a chance. No guarantees. Bring in the thunder, CJ. Another Topaz, 3,000 Bakwa. No complaints here. Small personal AC going at full blast. Ah. AC is great. Like, my apartment, even here, has it. Kind of spoiled now with AC. Because now I'm not just sticky and immobile when it's too hot. I can just turn the AC on and be somewhat productive and a little less cranky. Marginally less cranky. Alright, for boss time. Get Guru out here to be playing baseball and swap in with CJ when we knock this arsehole back down. Well, he's level 55, I need to be a little cautious. Like, this isn't going to be quite the same ramshackle as usual. Well, I guess it's going to be about the same then. Never mind. CJ's is bringing the thunder. Champion of the Quarry. That was a bunch of experience, too. 999. Thought it never got hot in Canada. Well, hot for me. Like, the hottest day in Canada, you would probably actually freeze to death if you only had, like, a hoodie and, you know, and a parka on top of that. But for us Canucks here, it's warm, eh? Haven't had an OAC during last year's heat dome. Yuck. The not having AC. Yeah, CJ bringing the pain with his 100% critical thing and a level 30 weapon. Like, Guru is just kind of along for the ride now to break, like, shields and stuff. Then CJ just takes care of the rest. We still have a few levels to get. We still have a bit of... Like, we can still level up. We have to level up weapons some more, too, anyway. Sounds like short weather. Oh yeah, wearing shorts. City burned down at... Holy shit. Made the New York Times. That's craziness. Don't have AC built into our homes. Oh yeah, I suppose, right. Yeah, the humidity. I keep forgetting you're from Alaska for some reason. So yeah, I would, surprised it's actually getting that hot for you. But yeah, the humidity's killer for sure. I hate being all sticky and humid. Muggy. Hate it when it's muggy. Vancouver. It definitely gets toasty over that way. Down. All the way down. Oh, come on. Kangaroo man. Wapa-doo-da, kangaroo. I don't know. How is our money situation? I don't know. Where it actually tells me. This doesn't really matter. Till we get out anyways. From New Jersey. One of the few things I miss about getting, yeah, cold front gifted. Yeah, cold front gifted from Canada. Not like in work, since it's a restaurant. Oh, yeah, and an additional 15 degrees of the temp outside, yeah. That's how hot it is inside. I'm not sure how we even got 9 Thunderbird eggs. Like, I guess I just bought some at some point in here, or I just had 9 of them. Just on me. We'll be going to Snow Peak soon enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hold a bunch. I guess I should get the bigger Stow Pack while I'm at it. 'Cause I'm eventually going to want to sell some supplies. The garbage, so I can just afford stuff. Yeah, working in restaurants, that definitely gets hot. I want to visit my cousin. Oh, in Barrow, Alaska. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just always had assumed that, like, all of Alaska was just cold. Because I knew of Alaskan cruises, and it's like, hey, look at the snowy stuff. I just never really thought any more about it. Because I've only been as far west as, like, Toronto. Found your bag. Haven't looked inside it or anything, but from what I can tell, is it just a charm? Told you to keep it between us, didn't I? Yes, it's a charm. That's why I couldn't go back and get it myself. Don't tell me you're afraid to go into the quarry without that tiny little thing. Of course I was. That's what it's for. You'd want to be mad to go in there without protection. But I appreciate you going in there to get it for me. Here, have a stamp. take care of it from now on, yeah. Yeah, but if he did, you wouldn't have gotten a stamp. And you know how much you love stamps. I hope there's someone else in 100 Heroes that's just that stubborn about stamp collecting. Like, stamp collecting's still a thing. And they're, like, just as insufferable about it. What other quests can I... Any of them? Feed me. Town outskirts. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? I somehow got another Thunder Egg? Apparently, I guess. Whatever you say. Well, I lucked out then. Well, I guess I'll talk to you. You're just chilling here. Hey, you there, little girl. Are you talking to me? Look at you, adventurer. Your mama must be proud. Blech. You one of them venturers too? I was robbed by a band of brigands. Like bandits? Think they might have left it behind? Just a small bag after all. There's much nicer stuff to steal in them barrows. Sure, just wait here. Must be that errand Preda mentioned. So I guess I got another Thunder's Black Eggs over here. Celebrate the Festival of the Darkness recently. Watch the dark go away and the sun won't set until mid-August. That must get to you after a while. Like the sun just never really going down. Here, Thunder's Black Eggs just for you. Nom, munch, munch. Munch, 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 munch. Generally tell people to eat them a little slower. Munch, 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 munch. Should savor it a little more, but I'm just so hungry I can't slow down. I'll just stamp this myself then. Oh yeah. 12 more stamps. Power bomb. Well, off to the snow-capped mountains, as I like to call them. I don't know, maybe upgrading my defense is a good idea. We'll see. If I fight something that's a little more problematic than what I have fought already. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can upgrade my Snowpack. So let's do that, actually. I don't know if I even need to do that, but I want to, so... That's all the justification I need. Then we can fight some more bosses. Some hard mode bosses. Although a CJ Critton... Well, I imagine like the final boss will still be tough Ombre. The other ones, we'll see. Still have some weapon leveling and other stuff to do. Snowpack. Yeah, I want a bigger one. I guess it was the resource bag, but anyways. Yes. Snowpack is this. And it's not bad to get more healing while I run around. So never mind. It's fine. Yeah, I think the sun never going down would mess with me. Yeah, more than the sun not rising. I kind of get it, since where I live, we get what's known as the midnight sun, yeah, during the summer. Trippy for outsiders. Oh, it would be, for sure. Alright, let us go to the snow peak. Let's take a peek there. Now the game's making me wonder, because it has an achievement for doing all the side quests, but also one for clearing out all the cards. I would have thought that'd be the same achievement, but maybe it's not. Because CJ doing something not for a stamp, that's just madness. But maybe she gets dropped on her head or something. I'm also noticing that I'm really not paying much attention to my elements. Like, I'm sure it makes a difference, but I just kind of let everyone sort of man their own elements. And it doesn't seem to matter a whole ton. You better run. Got shellacked there pretty good, so I don't know, I'd say that the defense did its job here. Well, we'll just use some healing. Like, I can always buy some, we can grind for healing. And I gotta just try to link stuff together better. Okay, we got 2 side quests again. Maybe we should just duck out. Yeah, I'll fight dog or suck your dick. Yeah, as long as you give me a stamp afterwards. Yeah, that's all that matters. Stamps are love. Stamps are life. Summertime having only 2 hours of dark at night, it can throw anyone off. Yeah, you would need, like, blackout curtains. Good ones. So you can actually get, you know, the sunlight turned off. Well, let's just rip back up and feed CJ so she got some healing. So she's like not dead or whatever. Okay, so what are the 2 things that we just accomplished? The plaza. Both in the plaza. Is this what you lost down there, Awamuri? Looks similar enough, but nah, that's not it. Mine had a lens in it. Appreciate the effort, though. Looks like it's gone forever. You lost a lens? Give me my stamp, I don't care. Unless you want to give me another stamp. Then I might pretend to care. Some lens bandits dropped this, and it doesn't look like anything I've seen around here. Is it yours? That's it. It's a keepsake from my first ever adventure. I'm so relieved to have it back. Thank you, CJ. Here, take a stamp. Well, let's go get Hogan's next prize. Stamp received. I think it's a crit thing. Which I'd be more excited about if I didn't have 2 of them already. But I mean, having 3, then everyone could crit. Like, there's really nothing, no issues with that. Let's keep this. Or even some more defense. Alright, Hogan. Let's just get the thing. I'll be stunned if there's like, here's a super secret other card that you don't have to fill necessarily. Critical Mastery, yeah. So let's just assure that, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, actually, let's use the pawn shop and, like, really raise CJ's armor here, so... Okay, what do I not care about? Like, we're about to go to Snow Peak, so any of this, like, Yeti stuff, I don't think I have to, like, worry about hoarding a ton of. I think even this is a good start. Let's just see if there's any other, like, obnoxiously high numbers. And kind of work backwards from that. Regular ore is not really in short supply, so we'll sell a bunch of that. Saber cap, they're super easy to get. So, 36 of these. Yeah, wheat. I barely need any wheat. We'll sell 32 of those. That's a lot of sugar, but like, if I sell 100, that's, what, 1,600? Sell 50 for 800, I guess. A lot of salt, we'll sell, I don't know, 50 salt also. CJ's the one that needs the armor, because she's going to be the one that's bringing down the house. Like, we got to get everyone else leveled up, too, but... Oh, man. Amber crystals are, like, kind of easy to get. Oh, my God. 336? Yeah. Like, we're gonna need some of that for crafting, so I probably shouldn't get too bonkers with it, but... There we go. There, that should get us a good ways. Why can I not upgrade my traps anymore? Mine high purity ore. I'm just gonna trade for high purity ore. Or can I? High purity ore. Yeah, I'm doing it. Get 3. Because I didn't find it in the quarry somehow the entire time I was down there. I'm back. This should do, right? So do nicely indeed, little lady. I owe you one yet again. Anytime. I just want more, some better tools, too. Fisher earring. I still can't upgrade this stuff? Why? But why, though? What did I miss? Turn a light can be annoying, and the other electric bill is really low. I suppose, right? Not having to turn on lights ever. Excited for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yeah, coming to the Switch. Yeah, the regular one, or, Knights of the Old Republic 1 came out too, right? Or is that on its way? Now we're talking. Need giant lava rock, but we'll just have to kill some bosses for that. I guess we should just level up all their armor as much as we can at this point. It's imperative that we actually have some defense. And the more of this I grind up, the more stuff I need to know what to get. Giant hunk ice. Like, yeah, a lot of this is like, beat bosses. High purity ore, I just need more ore. Or a calcum. I'm super... so short on the high purity ore. Jacked her weapon up real good. Knights 2 is supposed to have... deleted content, really. Isn't the first one considered the better game? No idea. I've always heard I should play it, though. Knights 2. Do we really only have 9 quests remaining? Well, I mean, not even really. I only have 7 active. Obviously, we'll find a few more as we sort through some of these quests, but... I mean, unless I missed some, I don't... The almost 20% platinum rate indicates to me that the quests wouldn't be missable. Alright, now we're a lot better suited to deal with all of this. Until we find some medical herbs and healing potions and all that fun stuff. Thank you. Thank you for whatever I just got. Well, I have that impossible luck thing on you. I really don't think that's the move right now. Like, if anything, I should get, like, that. The Prospector Hearing. Yeah, you can have that instead. You gotta have that crit thing on, though. Like, I should have it on everyone else, but I don't. Right, going to bed now. Have a good night, and thank you for the stream. It was fun. Alright, Yoshikid, thanks for stopping in. Feel better soon, and hope to see you again shortly. Well, fine. If I'm not gonna have something drop once, I change my mind. And we can just bring out Guru if I really want to mine ore. Stop it. Here we just go forward. I'll go forward and, you know, down and around. It really doesn't feel like Isha's getting, like, experienced more quickly than anyone else. But maybe I'll notice, you know, by level 50 or so. Like, if she starts to overtake other people, then we'll know. If the older Battlefront games, the Switch would be happy. Ah, the classic Battlefronts. Those are all online, right? Or am I getting them confused with something else? Yeah, let's just take the bottommost path. You get all these ice wings back. Yeah, and I haven't even considered in some of these random areas we might come across someone that needs a quest done. So down and back. Oh, you're alive still. Stop that. I don't appreciate your living in my presence. Monster. Oh yeah. Get that juggle on. We'll juggle high, we'll juggle up. We have to be at the bottom. Like, how could we not be? Yeah. Mining. I'll mine if I do. Oh, let's just go down here now. I still want to go up and take a peek. Wonder if I hit the, like, the lumber or the mushrooms, if those are considered, like, mining as far as the game is concerned. Those lapis lazulis are good to get. I mean, just doing some of these cursory runarounds for the quests, we'll find a lot of what we need. How about... Yeah, do your Princess Peach thing. That was a real solid teleport. I wasn't expecting her to get that much teleporty goodness. Like, I've still yet to, like, require her to get anywhere. But it probably, if you use it correctly, it probably is easier to get to some spots. If I find a double jump and a dash forward with CJ, it will usually do the trick. If it doesn't, a Guru jump into that is sufficient. Okay, now we gotta go through the middlemost area. What I'm most surprised about is how we're, like, so close to being done all these quests, but... like, we can still only get, like, the middle tier axes and stuff. Like, it makes me think once we fill out the black card, the game will be like, okay, now you can max out everything. It's like, okay, great, but I kinda don't need to now. Game. Shit. Okay, we made it anyways. No, come back. Sapphire. No, another lapis lazuli. Well, we can sell some of the stuff if need be. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just grind for some of these materials. Excuse me. $3,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's definitely taking the lead. But that's fine. You can swap around the growth pendant as needed. A couple Yeti whiskers, those are worth a couple bucks. Sure, I'll need them for some stuff, but... like materials, I mean. Alright, so we'll just go bottom first, then up and around. Thank you. Ooh, we got ancient currency. I don't even remember seeing ancient currency to sell. Maybe I don't have much of it until now. Oh, look at all of this. Whatever this is about. Scrap of paper, brother's note. There's an enemy missing. Where'd he go? Do we have to leave and come back? I'm sure I missed somebody. So I don't know, you know, sneaking back this way and back out. Or if we completed it and I just didn't notice. It's also possible. Yeah, no, it just... These enemies went away for some reason, so we got them now. No? I don't know then. I don't understand. I guess I just need to progress a bit more. Oh, come on. There, got that quest now. Opposite. Guess if I go down to the bottom into the signpost. Nah, we don't need to go back just yet. Yeah, like making you wait this long to get like an even bigger stow pack. It's a little redundant, I think. Because like 200's pretty good. For one trip through anyways. Hey, Half Imp, what's happening? Dropping in to say hey for a moment. Oh, moving the roommate in. Okay, so can't stay. Have a great game. Will do, Half Imp. Well, thanks for stopping by, and I hope your roommate moving goes smoothly as you can hope for. I'll see you around. Could have done a little fishing, too. I didn't. The game makes me, I will. I will say that the fishing in this game is a little drab. But I mean, at least it's here. Guess I could go back up. Yeah, and there might be stuff over there. Yeah, aloha. And that's... I guess this is its own spot. So. Showed him what's what. Then we'll just completely... Oh, let's go a little further ahead. Might be a thing or two to grab while we're here. Just don't go, like, all the way down. Oh yeah, that's definitely stuff I need to do, so... There. Glad I did it, then. All kinds of scraps of paper. Presumably just innocuous paper, they're just plain. Like, no writing on it. Sweet. Got some paper. Now we can use them for receipts. Do I want up and around? I mean, yeah, but not... No, but yeah. I keep forgetting about CJ's, like, jump invincibility. I should be trying to learn its timing to use it to my advantage. There's not like a little boss thing in here? I thought there would be. No, I didn't go down far enough. How did I not go down far enough? No, that was the fishing spot, wasn't it? I mean, I could look at the signpost and sort of figure it out, I guess. Well, like, what if I just warp here? Then I'll know. I'll know for sure. Yeah, okay. Back to the Grand Hall. Ain't that grand. Do we really have any healing left? We have 1 healing left. Notice we haven't been finding healing around. I don't know if that has anything to do with hard mode. But we can buy healing, so it's not like a massive deal. Still be reckless, carry a lot of healing. Okay, don't want to go here just yet. Yeah, another level up. Those armor shards are worth good money. Up and down both. Drop what should be art in the disc. Oh, okay, Half Imp. I didn't even notice. I'll have to take a look. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, get a good juggle going. And this rubble's pretty good too. Yeah, that actually made it. This should be like 3,000 bucks, 4,000. Anytime we can just find 4,000 sitting around. It's a good day. And I guess go up now. More Bakwa? Hey, near, yeah. All Suikoden-like. Oh, we could warp to the summit. We should really go back. Well, there's... Was there not another place I could have went to? I mean, if we're this close to actually being through here. We will double back here, but let's first... Yeah, let's just go to the summit. Make sure we get that hunk ice, then we can just do that last part. This boss historically hasn't given me too much grief, but we'll see if that's the case now. Look at all them numbers. Them pretty numbers. Ooh, saw the art. Yeah, I'll have to take a gander. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I have an equipment on right now. I have an accessory that gives me 100% crit. So you are right, my crit is on point. But that's with CJ. More side quest stuff I didn't even mean to do. I thought this was where the boss was, but I guess I was wrong. Well, I guess get turned around now. Now we're just wasting materials. Right. Force a habit trying to pick this stuff up. Okay, gotta go back. Just to empty our bag. Going on, Michael Mervin. Yeah, hi, Chew Fan Chronicles. How Chew doing? What Chew up to? Now let's go fight the boss. Yeah, let's just fight the boss. Then I can go to that other area after. Oh, baby. The Blizzard Brothers. We're gonna go ahead and use our last healing. We're hitting it real hard and it's like barely doing much anything. But you don't really stun these guys either, so there's that. Then, you know, there's also kind of just going to spam frenzy. There we go. One achievement. Hey. Just try and chew, relax. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I don't really need to see that. So let's go all the way over here, and if there's loot, let's grab it, and there's not, so... Let's do that part I was talking about, and let's actually buy a couple of healing. Like, we have, you know, like 20k, we can afford a little healing. I'm thinking getting that defense was a good idea, though. Okay, so let's go, I think it was to Crest. Which we didn't actually look through. I don't believe we did. Even if we did, we'll still get supplies. So. No harm. No harm done. We need the experience anyway. Hey, Nier, joining up as a Speedy supporter. Thank you so much, Nier. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Here's all these emoji. All this emoji in your life. Once my computer decides to push it through. Thank you, Nier. Keep feeding Speedy the fancy feast. Ayo, let's go! Hell yeah. Let's go! Yeah. Hell yeah. Spam that lard. Let's go along bottom here first. Does that even make sense? Not really. Let's go up top first. Oh yeah, we got 10 emoji to choose from. The more members we get, the more emoji that YouTube will let us have. So right now we have 10. Now if you drop below X number of members, you do get to keep the emoji. Like, I don't know if you were to delete one, if it would let you, like, make another one, but as long as you nab the spot, it seems to be there permanently, so yeah. Yeah, newest Harv perk at your level 4. Yeah, it's free Tinder XYZ posts per month. I was actually gonna make some hot pictures of lard. Like, erotic lard photos. Which would be any picture of lard. Would be oh so erotic. Yeah, like, I think they expect you to, like, hover over that, but if you just time the jump right, you don't need to at all. I think I could have given her a little more, like, some places that were further... Like, I don't remember there being any spot that was actually blocked off to me, because I didn't have Isha's, like, float ability. I mean, I guess that's a critique. It doesn't really affect my life any. Yeah, what a perk. I mean, it's something. Yeah, lard for members, yeah, even like you. Next emoji can be an impaled macaroni and cheese. If I can figure out a way to do that, that it's clear in the emoji, would not at all be opposed to that. We've got a sapphire. Those are in short supply. Oh yeah, just hovered over all those emoji. Now I'm amused. There you go. We've got 4,000 more Bakwa also. Okay. I mean, we should probably fight the boss again. I think we need another chunk of ice anyway. Just can't get comfortable. Legs are cranky. Oh, yeah, not used to working 8-hour shifts anymore. And you're, like, on your feet, no less. It went down to 6 hours for winter, got you, because less business. Heading to bed. Peace out, Harbin Chad. Alright, Cody, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. I'll see you around. An impaled macaroni cheese emoji would be hilarious for anyone. Yeah, coming into the stream, yeah, without any context. No, I definitely agree with that. I mean, if we, you know, if we're able to hit that milestone, then I'll look into that. I don't know, like, if there's ever, like, a max for emoji. But, like, once you hit around 20, it seems to be, like, every, like, 10 members you get above that, you get another emoji. The one thing, though, I really wish that YouTube would let us have, like... It's like, okay, here's a free emoji for anyone in the chat, and then I would just make that lard emoji, like, the free one, and then if you want, like, other emoji, it's like the other ones. Like, I don't know. I just think it'd be nice to have, like, a free one. I don't know, who knows? I don't even know if Twitch does something like that, so I can't really expect YouTube to do it. Although I know Twitch has, like, a point system where it's like, you got this many, like, viewership points, so... Here's this arbitrary thing the streamer made a, you know, a prize or whatever. On your feet all day, yeah. Yeah, on top, yeah, walking, yeah, to and from work. Oh man, it's one thing to be on your feet all day, but to, like, walk to and from work on top of that, that drives me insane. Let's make sure that we actually went all the way here. Land a lot of crits. Yeah, Mystery Schooler, we have an accessory right now that gives us 100% crit rate. Making CJ pretty valuable right now. Like, she was already kind of bringing down the house anyway, but... We have 3 of them. I could give them to each party member, but I just tend to have her out for the most anyways. So yeah, we're really... She really cracks right now. Yeah, 100. Permacrits. I'm not sure how much a regular damage does, but, you know. It's crit. Seriously? I guess I gotta, like... I thought I left. No, no? I thought I left, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, pretty effective for sure. Okay, let's go back, cash in some of these quests. Buy some healing. Because we need some. Time we at? I don't know, this platinum run might fit, like, just perfect. Because we're, what, level 48? Yeah, Issue's level 49 now. We're gonna hit level 50, no problem. Even though we're playing on hard mode, I'm not sure how worried I am about... Like, the final boss might actually be really tough, so we'll see. But if I have everything maxed out, we'll see, I guess. Was this your sword? Wow, look at all that rust. But yeah, that's mine, alright. Suppose it'll have to do. Once I get my life together, I'm gonna go see Julieta again. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, and then we'll get like 1,500 experience per quest completed. Quests. Okay. Outlander Lane, Outskirts, Rune Quarter. Okay. Then we still have to fight that dragon enemy. I don't know, I'll max up as much stuff as I can. We found something. Can't make out what's on it. Mayor Doxka. This could be important. I know this. This is my handwriting from when I was small. I made him this as a name tag when he first became mayor. It's a wonderful thing to have found, Kukrid. Thanks for confiding in us. Is that so? Well, at least I could be of some use at last. Thanks to you, I can sleep a little easier at night. You need a stamp, don't you? Here. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Super effective. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Oh, 2 more quests right there. Those are the 2 quests I was missing. Bub, I found it. Found part of your brother's notebook. You did. Show me. Well, 1 page, but here. Oh my. You got awfully nice things to say about you in there. Hey, Dark Soul. Yeah, super effective. Holy shib. I Hadn't really been checking up on Shib. Is it starting to climb back up again? He looked up to you. I can't believe it. Thank you, CJ. Here's a stamp. It's the least I can do. Hey, Kodo. Eiyuden Chronicles. Thank you. How you doing? Hey, CJ. Thanks for your help the other day. Don't think I introduced myself. My name's Johnny. You meet again, huh? How's your friend? She's doing good. Too good. Bothering me to get back adventuring as soon as possible. Well, that's good to hear. I really have to figure out how to fortify my armor. I think a couple of shield fragments would be a start. Well, I have plenty of those. I can tackle a few of those shield-wielding ogres for you, I suppose. Market's a bloodbath. Oh, but hey, but Shib went up about 10%. That's all I care about. The rest of the crypto market can die in a fire. So long as my crypto is going up. Are you offering? That'd be swell. Here you go. Wow, thanks. Defense bomb. Ooh, 3,000 bucks. More experience. Did I not get a stamp for that? Are you kidding me right now? Did I really not get a stamp there? Tell me I didn't. Tell me that I just didn't get a stamp there. Hey CJ, you remember me? You saved me a while ago, Maria. Oh yeah, how's your injury? Not quite better yet, but getting there. So I've been thinking about making some preparations for when I'm back in action. Yeah, kebabs. No stamp for you. Come back. 1 year. You don't say. Don't go doing too much too soon, though. Yeah, GG, no. RE, yeah, easy, K, thanks. I don't have time to lay about. I have to get strong as you guys, otherwise I'll never beat enemies like that. Yeah, talk about a bloodbath. Like, I can't believe CJ didn't just go full, like, Undertale genocide route on that character for not giving her a stamp. Was that like a bug, an oversight? What was that about? I really can't get over that. Like, CJ could murder everyone in the town now, and I'd be like, yeah, you should have saw that coming. You know what she's like when it comes to stamps. Been looking for a good hammer, but I can't seem to find one anywhere. Well, if you're looking for a good hammer, I'm Hardware Harv. Say no more. I'll take a look around. Wow, thanks a lot. A wieldy hammer. How in the quarry? Hey CJ, you haven't seen a suspicious someone lurking about, have you? Makes me think that they made an odd number of quests, so they're like, okay, this one won't warrant a stamp, because we don't want to have a 31 stamp card, because that's just insanity. Which I also agree with. But do you just want stamps because people are afraid? Yes. So long as I get the stamp, I don't care why I get it. By any means necessary. Yeah, CJ stamp everyone. Now someone needs to make a fan game of this game where someone doesn't give CJ a stamp and she just murders everybody. Like in the most bloody fashion. Suspicious? Don't think so. Rapacious? Maybe. I'm almost certain I saw someone acting odd around the gate. They're gone before I got a good look at them, though. I'd like to think it was my imagination, but I've also heard tell of bandits in the woods nearby. Yeah, I saw them. Lots of them, too. Yeah, it gives Mega Harv a stamp. They might have nicked something from the village. Would you mind going to the woods to look, just in case? Leave it to Beaver. I mean, I guess let's go here, then. Since we're right here, let's go there. I admire your honesty, Hart. Well, I mean, I'll get more stamps if I'm straight up about my, my intentions. If people don't think I really want it, they'll be like, well, maybe I won't give it to them, but it's like, oh, they really want a stamp. Okay. I value my life, so here's your stamp. You made the right choice. Hey. Hey, Luca Blight, how you doing? Kitty in a box? Yeah, give stamp or buy. Yeah, give stamp or die. I'm not doing a quest for you, just give me the goddamn stamp or I'll slit your throat with this axe. Just Bizarro CJ, she's just completely deranged. Eiyuden Chronicle, yeah, blah, 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 yeah, the stamp wars. Yeah, all we had to do was follow the damn tree, CJ. Exactly. Nier knows what's up. Is there anyone else in the chat that can't think of anything other than Grand Theft Auto San Andreas when they hear the name CJ? I know I can't. Then the stamp cascade would get out of control. CJ would need stamps for smaller and smaller tasks until she was getting stamps continuously. Right, well, as long as she's getting the stamps, that's really all that matters. For no good reason is the best reason. We also have a thing equipped so we have a 100% drop rate from enemies too. Which is delight. That makes me think of that too. Then you get a stamp paradox. Getting a stamp for not getting a stamp. I mean, as confusing as that is, so long as there's a stamp. I mean, I'm sure Luca Blight in the chat would help destroy this town if I needed help. I know he's looking for another bloodbath. And if you're not giving CJ a stamp, then I'm sorry, but you have it coming. And I didn't even play San Andreas like all that excessively, and I still think that every time I hear CJ. Not the train line, but just San Andreas. Or creepy pasta Ben. What? Oh, Ben, he drowned. Was that your uncle who worked for Nintendo? Crown Jewel X. Yeah, Carl Johnson. Yeah, check. Check and mate. Oh my goodness. That's too late for me. Lee and... Waved? I actually can't read that. I'm not lead enough for that. Oh, it was Majora's Mask one. Why did I get an achievement? Oh, I must have hit level 50. Yeah, okay. So I presume I can go above level 50? Nope. No, I can't. So let's just... Well, you don't need this anymore, so... I don't even know what I want to give you instead. I mean, I guess give you a crit rate thing. Why not? I thought I had 3 of them, but I guess I only have 2 things that are permacrit. Only 2. Oh, drugs for stamps. Yeah, program. Or stamps for drugs. San Andreas is your high school years. Yeah, endless nights. I don't have anything against San Andreas. It's just that everybody was playing it back when I was out. Like, no matter whose place I went to, people were playing it. It was one of the few times that, like, someone, like, people in my age demographic played a game so much it actually turned me off from it. Which is incredibly rare for me. I'm usually the one making other people sick of games. Like, the number of people I would have given Guitar Hero PTSD would have been quite voluminous. Yeah, so level 50 is the max. I'm actually a little surprised. But I guess level 50 plus, you know, everything maxed up, the final boss should be a good challenge on hard. Not a big GTA fan, but Vice City was kind of cool. Yeah, I really liked Vice City. I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 3 also. And Vice City I played through once. One of these days, don't be surprised if I actually do a Vice City stream, but, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to be in the mood for it. One of the few games I remember, yeah, everyone that liked different genres of games, yeah, all played. Oh, San Andreas was so hot when it came out. Like, it was definitely a good game, it's just, I don't know. it was one of those odd situations where, like, if I actually wasn't social around that time, I probably wouldn't have gotten sick of the game, because I would have just played it myself, and may have just gotten past the point where it's like, okay, now I'm hooked, and if I saw everyone else play it, just get into it more. But it's one of those things. Already a problem with it. Oh, with Grand Theft Auto? Played some of it a year or two ago. Some of the missions are headache-inducing. In San Andreas in particular. Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, I was all about Guitar Hero. Back from the first one. 1, 2, 3. I had to have put thousands of hours into Guitar Hero 1, 2, and 3. If I were to guess, I'd probably put the least amount of time in Guitar Hero 2. I have no reason to believe that, though. It's like Guitar Hero 1 I played, like, pretty early on, and, you know, until 2 came out. Then I played 2 till 3 came out. Then it took me forever to beat Dragon Force on Expert, but I did eventually. Then I also played a lot of Guitar Hero Metallica, which was my introduction to Metallica, believe it or not. Like, I knew of Metallica, but I somehow didn't realize how fucking awesome they are. Until after I played Guitar Hero Metallica, and I'm like, what the hell was I missing? What's wrong with me? But I've learned the error of my ways. Guitar Hero World Tour also. The rest of them I didn't play like a ton of. Like, I played Aerosmith. I basically just sat down and beat it in one go. I think I said World Tour, and that magic crit is pretty lit. Alright, going to bed soon. Good night. Alright, Flame Stret, well, thanks for stopping in. When you go to sleep, you have a good one. I'll see you around. Like old school Guitar Hero. Yeah, playing an actual instrument. Yeah. No, I can even, like, as much as Guitar Hero I played, even I can admit, it's such a waste, like, ultimately such a waste of, like, aptitude. I even got Rocksmith. Like, I have an actual guitar, and I have the hookups for Rocksmith and Rocksmith. But just never transferred my Guitar Hero dexterity to an actual instrument. So, I mean, them's the breaks. Like, nothing's stopping me from ever just learning it. Like, there's no reason why I can't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna learn the guitar now. Because Rocksmith would be how I would do it. But I just haven't yet. So who knows? Who knows if I'll ever bother. It's just playing, like, part of it, like, if I thought I could stream Rocksmith and not have, like, copyright stuff breathing down my neck, I'd be more inclined to just try it, but... What was the hardest song in the history of Guitar Hero? I mean, definitely Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force is a contender. I don't know if it's actually the hardest one, though, because I never actually got to do The Devil Went Down to Georgia. That kind of pisses me off. I never got to try that song. Because by the time I had the 360 version of Guitar Hero 3, like the DLC was pulled down, so I couldn't even download it to play it. And there's some songs in, like, Guitar Hero Smash Hits that were really hard, but the hardest one for me was Through the Fire and Flames, like, without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, zero regard for fair use these days, no kidding. I had, like, the whole shebang. 2, 3, World Tour, 5. I don't think I ever played Guitar Hero 5. I just didn't play it. I sort of hit a point with Guitar Hero where it was like, I could pretty much, like, playing on Expert, like, sleepwalk through, like, the first 80% of the game. Like, getting 5 stars on stuff. Then I'd hit some stuff, I get 4 stars, and then struggle and get 5. And then there'd be, like, 2 or 3 songs I'd, like, really struggle to get, like, 5 stars in. Eventually, I just kind of hit that point with it where I'm like, I don't need to get any better at this game. I'm as good as I need to be. Like, I've been to competitions and stuff, but not since, like, not in a while. Rune Quarter, Town Outskirts. One of my videos got copyrighted. Really? For showing a 400-year-old map? That's insanity. Fire and Flames on Expert is not easy. And I could never figure out the double tapping. So I did it through the Fire and Flames with, like, just without double tapping. Just regular one-handed or whatever. I could not wrap my head around it. Like in World Tour and stuff, where you could actually, where they had like double tapping sections, where you could actually miss stuff and still double tap, that I could do. But like through the Fire and Flames in Guitar Hero 3, like double tapping the intro, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. But I understood it enough that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna deliberately not hit these couple of notes, and so long as I try my hardest to hit the rest of the notes, I'll get through it. But I have to, like, kind of... I have to be pretty fresh. Fingers fly for that stuff. Yeah, what do you expect? Yeah, when Disney single-handedly fucked up public domain. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely don't care. Yeah, Guitar Hero franchise just kind of died out. And then Guitar Hero, like, Live came out. And I got it as soon as it came out. And I actually wanted to stream it, but I didn't understand that the Xbox 360 didn't have, like, native streaming. So, like, I ultimately just gave up on that. Although I thought it was neat that there was, like, a sort of new Guitar Hero controller. Just like you said, Rowan, bandits. I managed to scare them off, but they didn't seem to have left anything behind. Nothing stolen, huh? Could they have been doing that? Anyway, I suppose it's enough for now to know they've run off. Thanks, CJ. Here's a stamp. Yes! Let me know anytime you need bandits cleared out. Defense bomb. Good thing we're getting experience when we're, like, max level. Played it for a little bit, lost my ability. Oh, to play on hard, gotcha. Barely kept up on medium. The hardest for me was the transition from medium to hard. Getting used to throwing in the orange button. It's definitely what I had trouble with. What else quest was there? Oh, Thunderbird eggs. Why did I think I did that already? Outlander Lane, Rune Quarter. We definitely need sleep. You have like, what, 50, 40 some odd thousand bucks right now. Gotta level up our equipment, weapons, armor, all that fun stuff. Night in the Woods, I am not familiar with it. Yeah, and Rock Band, too. I played Rock Band 1 all the way through, and like a little bit of 2, but... I still can't? I guess I just don't have the goods. We need fire goods. Oh, we'll do this at least. I'm actually gonna hold off on that for a second. Just make sure I don't need to trade it for a quest. And let's get that defense back up on us. Like, why is this not available? I guess it's just maxed. Got a whole lot of eggs with their names on them, Rajiv. Thank my lucky stars. Time to double up production. Only gonna get busier from here, I'd say. Here, take a stamp. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely gave us too much Guitar Hero. Well, what they should have done initially was, like, if each given game just had more songs, but we just got fewer installments, it probably would have survived longer, but yeah, you're right. There's definitely a franchise fatigue with it. High Speedy. We have number 5 now. So let's get 520 defense. Cool. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if we got like a new regular Guitar Hero, how it would come across. I'd probably give it a try. Found all the Stopak Saloni. Don't need to worry anymore. You're the best, CJ, thank you. 3 more stamps. 3 more stamps, 3 more quests. Need to go back to the quarry. It really bothers me how this is, like, not available yet, and we have almost all the stamps. Yeah, Disney owns, like, everything now. And, like, I can't get this stuff. Like, this is insanity. Well, let's go back in the quarry. I can imagine how much royalties were paid out. Yeah, probably a ton. Yeah, probably why you saw Guitar Hero games with questionable lists, yeah, in the final games. Yeah, it's like one thing when the series is hot and they can, like, afford the licenses, but otherwise, not so much. Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much. Like, the whole world's more or less owned by, like, 4 companies. BlackRock, Amazon, Disney... Vanguard, like, who's the other one? And I don't even know where to get this thing, so we'll just have to look around. I think I might have got around some of it with, like, the first few Guitar Heroes, because some of the songs were, like, as made famous by, rather than, like, the actual song. And I presume the reason that was done was because it was cheaper. I keep switching to Gru because I thought I gave him, like, the prosperity whatever, and we don't seem to be getting better. Or. But we're also, you know... Guess they just want us to do all the quests first. To get, like, proper mining equipment. I don't think that's actually faster. Yeah, true about the royalties. Let's go up top first, I guess. Just how it explicitly says the stuff's, like, in the quarry. I think we could sell a lot of shield fragments now, too, and be loaded. If needed, I don't know how much. We'll still need some cash. Let her fly. We need a hammer. Yeah, it's last time there wasn't anything here, but that means nothing. Yes. Okay. I mean, lots of gold ore, though. Level up. Yeah, we're all leveled up now. Good old useless experience now. I'm so experienced, I can't get any more experienced. Like, how am I still not finding high purity ore? I guess we'll just go down this way. Well, we'll go this way first, just to make sure we didn't miss this spot. I guess this just leads us back up here. Am I close to the final boss? Oh, we fought the final boss last time. But in order to get all the trophies, we need to fight the final boss on hard mode, which is what we're doing now. So in order to do that, we have to fight... Well, I mean, I could go do it now, but I do have another boss I need to beat on hard mode. But I figure I may as well get everything upgraded fully before I do that, because it's probably going to be a hard fight. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, speaking about experience, I am. I am and I will. I don't know if there's... more stuff or not. Like, if there's a hammer this way, I'm going to assume there's not. I shouldn't, though. Oh. Had a bad experience with Microsoft Excel. Guess you could say it was a sheet experience. I hate Excel. I can... It's sheet, alright. Yeah, success, yeah, is when preparation meets opportunity. Agreed. I guess we just go to the right. Right and up. I hate Excel. I find it very cumbersome. I'm sure there's lots of good stuff you can do with it, but I just hate it. Oh, stop it. Curious how these status effects are gonna appear in 100 Heroes, because I'm sure a lot of them will exist, but, you know, will behave differently, because it'll be an RPG, a JRPG. Can't imagine there's going to be a hammer down by the fishing spot, but who knows. Hey, David. Yeah, we're wrapping up Eiyuden Chronicles tonight. Probably. We're just doing a few more quests. And we gotta beat a few more bosses on hard mode. That's about it. Was there something else? What else am I maybe forgetting? Beat bosses. Fully enhanced. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, create a max level accessory. I have to do that too. And we're about to do that. Okay, what else am I missing? Final boss, yes. Oh, just fully enhance everyone's... Yeah, okay. Stuff. 8 max level cuisine. I actually haven't done that. How have I not done that? It's like some of this other stuff. I haven't done that because it hasn't allowed me to yet. Max level rune, max level consumable. I mean, we're working towards all that crap right now, so... Once we have the money and the means... So we have all but 3 quests done, the game's still like, yeah, you're not allowed to get, like, the best stuff yet. Even though you're pretty much beating the game. Because I need a 500 stow pack for, after all the quests are done. Hey, tomatoes. Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. Hey-oh. Yeah, no one would know if they broke anyway. I can't imagine the hammer's gonna be here. Like, did I not? How did I not find the hammer? Unless it's down here. Where haven't I gone? Thank you. Do you have to start from the beginning at hard mode? Fortunately not. You just start, like, right before the final dungeon and it just lets you... Okay. Start right before the final dungeon, you can just kind of go back and fight all the bosses that way. So that was nice. Did I not go all the way up? Maybe I didn't. I have to check. Because I thought I fully went through this whole area and I didn't find a hammer, so... But I might just not have went to the place I thought I went to. Wow, we found a high purity ore. What are the chances? Eh? I forget, is this like one of these? Might be. Might be, and that's why I missed it. Yeah, okay. I probably didn't go here. Like this time around. I definitely didn't get that gold, so... The gold ore there, but... Well... Okay, that's it right there. Literally the last place. Okay, cool. Got topaz, 3,000 more money. Lithic crystal. Up to level 18 and go to sleep. I mean, good hustle there, Scott. I'll be listening still, though. Sounds good. I'll enjoy the rest of the stream, listening away. Yeah. Ex-soldier. Level 18. Let's just go right to a signpost and get on out of here. Then I have to go to the Barrows and where else? Oh, Lava Rock. We just gotta fight the boss there. And... I don't know, wherever that is. We'll just have to check everywhere. But we'll do... lava monster stuff first. So wieldy hammer, where's that go again? That's good. Right here. Found a pretty good hammer, I think this'll do. This looks good. Thanks, CJ. Yeah, you better give me a stamp. Can you read my comment to Scott real loud so he can hear my comment? What? Night, Scott. That was Michael Mervin's comment. I'm gonna pop in here just in case I see like a blue exclamation mark. ASM Harv incoming. Oh, there's the blue exclamation mark, okay. Yeah, ASM Harv. I'd like an accessory that makes it so drops will glom onto me more easily. I do think they're going to balance materia and 7R, considering you already have master materia and mid-game summons like Leviathan and Bahamut. Bear in mind, I don't know what happens during the Yuffie DLC, but I speculate at the start of our, like, Remake 2, Yuffie will, like, pretty much immediately steal everyone's materia and run away. And that's why you don't have all your busted materia. And then you'll either get it, like, near the end of the remake, or she just sells it all or something. That's how I think they're going to deal with it. But I don't know, maybe something happened that would totally prove that that can't happen. Yeah, in part 2. Still fighting for supplies. Depending on how that DLC goes, I'll have a different... may have a different view on it. Yeah, down here. Pretty good idea. Yeah. Probably means you won't be able to recruit her till the Wutai section later in the game, though. I mean, that's possible. Since we've already established we won't get her from, like, randomly in a forest, or it doesn't seem like that'll be the case. But yeah, then it'll just mean the Wutai stuff will be mandatory instead of, like, an optional thing. That's the ticket. The family bow. The game's like, yeah, still can't finish this. Hey, JPA, this is probably the last night. I imagine we'll get the Platinum Trophy tonight. We gotta do some hard mode stuff, and we just need to get a few more items, and that'll be a Platinum Trophy. You can probably do that in about 2 hours. Hey, Michael Mervin. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate that. You're a good dude, Harv. Thanks. Oh, my pleasure, Michael Mervin. Nice of you to say that. I didn't mean to push the shush, but you get a shush. Because I hit it by mistake. You get a bonus shush. No idea where they're going to do with FF7R. At this rate, it's going to be 5 parts and completed in 2035. I think you're giving them too much credit for how quickly they'll push it out. But I mean, we could only wish it'll be out by 2035. I hope that whatever's taking so long has to do with an overworld, and that the other parts aren't going to take 3-4 years apiece. When people want 7 Remake, I don't think they meant, yeah, take 12 years to do it. I've said it 100 times, but like, sometime in like the modern era, and by modern era I mean like, I don't know, the last 10 years or so, Square just completely lost the ability to make a game in a timely fashion. Like, I wish they would just kind of get that in order. Whatever time management issues they're having. Yeah, 2050. Extra shush. I feel so special. Yeah, almost platinum the game. Yeah, wait to continue part 2 with my 999 HP Barrett. Yeah, in 2077. Hey, what's going on, Alex Snow? Yeah. 7 Remake in 7 years. Yeah, how many hours in are we? I guess 35. But I mean, for a $15 American game, not a bad bang for your buck if you're into the style of game. It's been a nice, almost vacation of a game. Like, it's been... I think I might have gotten, like, mildly ragey at, like, one point. But for the most part, it's just been a nice chill time. Cronol, I got your bow back. Oh yeah, Alex Snow knows what's up. Yeah, I would have been happy if it was still turn-based RPG, but what do I know? Wow, thank you. Miss Laurel hired me to watch over Miss Earl, see? Without this, I can't watch over anything. So that's so. Give me my stamp, I only need one more. Then this town can go fuck itself, because I have a town. What do you mean I got this? Are you telling me that I did all the quests? Because I obviously didn't. Cleared all residence quests. Okay, game, whatever you think. Need a lava rock. Because I did accomplish that many quests, but like... What, Sarita isn't considered a resident? Like, what am I supposed to get from that? Maybe they wouldn't keep doing, yeah, lousy re-releases like Cross and the Steam-only, yeah, 2D Final Fantasies, they'd finish quicker. I don't even have an issue with them doing that if they're, like, licensing it out, like, have some third-party company do it or whatever, because, you know, in theory, that shouldn't take more of their, like, financial resources, sure, but, like, their AAA team should really be focusing on, you know, that stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I'll be stoked when I finally get to play Remake Part 2, but it's like, oh my god. Let's get on with it. The announcement for the announcement? Like, just give it to us already. Just give us the announcement. Is it 2023 or not? Yes, it will be. But I'm expecting Final Fantasy 16 to be this year, and Remake Part 3 to be, like, I don't know, June 7th. Or Part 2, I mean. June 7th. I'm gonna walk over this fire, don't mind me. I actually got a red hot chili pepper that time. They keep on taking new big products, yeah. Yeah, now they got like Kingdom Hearts 4, which will also take another 50 years to come out. I honestly couldn't care much less about Kingdom Hearts 4 until it's like out at this point, though. Like, I'll play it when it comes out, but I'm not, like, I can't be bothered to give it like 1 ounce of mental energy until, like, it's pretty much out. Ooh, PS3 will be there tomorrow. I hope it gets there in one piece for you. Yeah, that's what they said. Until they made a new FF game that was better than 7. Are they implying that Final Fantasy 15 is better than Final Fantasy 7? I mean, I liked 15, but I would wholeheartedly disagree with that sentiment. And Square's selling off, yeah, their Western division. They are doing that, yeah. But I thought that was more just because they wanted to, like, invest in crypto and NFTs more so than doing it to focus more on, like, their Japanese division. But yeah, I definitely heard that thing about 7. Unless they mean 14, because 14's pretty hot. Oh, they drop their prize before they actually blow up. That's what I was missing. I guess go up first. Let's go up first. Up into the left. Yeah, maybe. They either realized they couldn't do better or just wanted the money. Yeah, I didn't realize they had to, yeah. Released 2069. I'm stoked. It's coming out earlier than we thought. In that case. No, I can definitely reach that. Does not work. I think this is what I did last time. And nothing else up here, so let's just get the money out of these boxes. And this monster fossil. God knows what else from these boxes. Those other crap. Do you guys not have phones? Yeah. What, that's actually coming out June 2nd? I assume that was out already. That drama was like forever ago. Very bottom. Or whatever. Excuse me. The Orville. The Orville Redenbachers. Let's go very top. No, actually. Actually, no. Square does release some indie games. Yeah, like Octopath and Triangle Strategy. More traditional gameplay. Guess they don't sell as much as the big guys. I mean, yeah, I guess they must not. Because, I mean, they're a business, and if they did make more money, they would put all their everything into that. But, I mean, there's definitely still a market for it. But, I mean, Square's always wanted to try to be like, you know, be about as flashy as they possibly can be. For better or worse. $5,000 Bakwa, don't mind if I do. And a ruby, yeah. Yeah, Octopath Traveler was Square, wasn't it? Yeah, I played I Am Setsuna. A little too much snow for my liking, but it was serviceable. Mobile games shouldn't be developed by the main developer. Agreed. In fact, Blizzard dropped everything for Diablo Immortal and gave Overwatch 2 the same game, yeah. It's money. Yeah, let's go up. Well, I'm gonna have to go up. You don't like snow, Harv, but you're Canadian. It's the only kind of weather guys have. Exactly, I want to see some other kind of weather for once. I get enough of that in real life. I don't play video games, so I can go traverse some area that's just exactly the same as if I just went outside. Because all. That's all, eh? Guess this is like a molten rock or whatever. Yeah, the lava backdrop is cool. Looks really nice. I did not think I was going to get a lava rock here. I thought I was going to have to fight a boss for it, but I guess not. I'm still going to fight the boss because I need to for the achievement. I did like Octopath. Haven't enjoyed a Final Fantasy since 12. I definitely really like 12. Hell, I actually didn't even really mind 13 that much. But I knew what I was getting into when I played it. I can kind of understand, like... Well, I especially understand anyone who played it, like, release day, expecting a certain thing and not getting it. But, like, once I got... The guy was just told what to expect with 13, so when I played it, I'm like, this isn't that bad. But I still need to stream 13 too, and Lightning Returns for that matter. 13, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, though you enjoyed, 15 vicariously through me. I mean, 10's also good, but like, I don't know, I guess 10, or 12 just kind of clicked with me more than 10. Not knocking 10. I'd really caught up in the atmosphere of 12. Hate snow. I'd rather be 100 degrees Fahrenheit than be cold and snowy. Yeah, I'm definitely not that big of a fan of the snow. I'm really not a huge fan of the cold either, but like, I don't know. I guess it depends. Because like, I find if it's too hot, I don't want to do anything. But if I'm too cold, I also don't want to do anything, so I guess, you know, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I guess the part that threw me off is how enemies can get higher than level 50, but you can't, so play safe. What was down there? Whatever. Yeah, plus 40 or minus 10, yeah. Bring minus 10. Yeah, in Zodiac Age, you know, definitely honed it a bit. Having the fast forward feature in Zodiac Age, oh my god. Like, it took me a while to start using it, but like... I mean, I like 12, but it could drag. I was so against the idea of, like, fast forward and everything in games at first. But now, I guess just because I'm older, it's like, no, I definitely appreciate when a game I've already played before allows me to play it again, you know, 2 to 4 times faster. And then I can just fast forward the parts that I want to at my leisure, like the grinding. Like, they force you to use it if you don't want to, so just... Fine. Despite the mass amount of lard I consume, it never stays in my body. Oh. So for me, I'd much rather be hot than cold. Okay, that makes sense. If you don't have the lard for warmth. Right, boss? I never did buy that healing. This could be bad. kind of ramshackled him there a little bit, I would say. Come back. Oh, ass kicking that was. I don't even have infinite link attacks yet. Hey. Let's signpost on back. Yeah, fine. We'll check it again after we punch the black card. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, when replaying games, yeah, I tend to not collect everything, yeah. And use... Oh, fast forward when I can. At first, I'm like, use Final Fantasy when I can, but yeah. Like, my thing, just because when I stream, when I'm replaying a game, it's like, well, if there's an option for a platinum trophy, I'm gonna get it, because, like, you know, I might as well. Especially if I'm enjoying it, like, I might as, you know, give me a reason to play the game for longer. Right, Solita. Maybe we'll be able to level stuff up properly once we get our black card all stamped off here. Right, so this might come to a head real fast. One more stamp. Sarita, this lava hot enough for you? Yes, yes, this'll do. Good job, pet. Time to put that Rajiv back in his place with my own piping hot delicacy. I'll make it so hot, it'll set fire to every hair in your head, and you'll be the first to try it. Whatever you say. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Stamp received. Oh, level up. Ooh. Ooh. Tavern, everything will have new stock. Hey. That card was stamped. CJ, what are you gonna do with yourself now? Yeah, max level everything, and I couldn't do that before. And then it's level everything up. We're real close to the platinum right now. Oh, you got quests. Those are probably to, like, actually max stuff out. So we're gonna make this, because that's an achievement. Craft. Hey. I want to make as much of this as I can. Not that I have to, but I want to, okay? Piping hot borscht. Borscht. Malatang. No comment. I guess I didn't really need that, but... Thank you, David. No stamps left to collect. CJ has turned to alcohol. Oh, CJ. Gene, is your throat feeling okay? I'm in fine health, thank you for asking. I do worry. I'm almost out of the potion I brewed from the nectar you gave me. You heard the lady, CJ. Time to get some more of that nectar. I'm sensing a pattern here. Found some more of that nectar for you. I love how the game's like, accomplish all of the quests, and then there's like all these extra quests. Hey, Michael Mervin, yeah, night peeps. Thanks for the stream, Merv. My pleasure, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, CJ becomes a toilet girl. CJ becomes a toilet girl. We found some more of that nectar for you. You have my heartfelt thanks, CJ. And of course, you too, Guru. I must sing on. My debt must be repaid. I need to actually write a song about the toilet girl. Defense bomb. More money. Experience. Hey there, CJ. Busy? Feel like lending an ear to your fellow Outlanders again? Did they, like, just not have enough for 10 more? Like, this is kind of strange to me. Already? Didn't I just do that for you? I'm afraid it's not exactly a one-time thing, and seeing as you did such a good job last time. No better girl for the job, I say. Fine. I mean, we'll make as much of this as we can. What are we lacking? High purity ore. Mostly high purity ore. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Full force CJ. Now I gotta get old Guru all Garu'd up. Guru him to the maximum. I thought I leveled up CJ. Oh, one of these is probably like, beat the boss on hard, yeah. And just max level, max consumable, max rune. We got all kinds of money. We could probably do that. CJ, you busy? What's up? You cut through that cutting board again? Of course not. That wood you brought me is holding fast. Problem is, as a cook, I feel icky about using the same board for cutting meat and fish. I don't blame you. So I was hoping you'd give me another slab like the last one. I get it. No problem. Wait here. I'll be right back. Here you go. Another slab of that wood. Thanks, CJ. A cook's only as good as their equipment, as they say. It really annoyed... Like, could they not have made 10 more quests for this... Like, just have it so, like, the last 10, like, are these that you stamp? It just bothers me that there's no stamps for this. But I still got the achievement for getting all the quests for the residents. Like, I don't understand that. CJ, over here. What's the matter? Don't tell me. My journal's been taken again. You changed the title on the cover? Of course. I just can't keep people away from it. Everyone wants to know my secrets. I'm not so sure about that. It's those lens bandits again, right? I'll go find them. Please? Okay, so I guess I'm... Okay. I'm completely fine with having more stuff to do here. Oh, CJ. Hi, Oliver. Did Jean like your gift? She beamed with joy, however. Yeah, I've become a stamped hound. It's an extension of a platinum hunter. I'm now a stamp hunter. It was short-lived. I fear she may yet want more. So could I enlist your services again? CJ, don't you Of course. Got some more of that nectar for you. I'm in forever your debt, CJ, and you too, Guru. Hope this makes her truly happy. Are we gonna have a better inn? Or we just got stuff for that? Oh, we just got stuff. Rune quarter, there'll be stuff down here we need to do. Maybe more stuff. I really can't make a bigger bag yet. Like, give me a fucking break. And this, none of these are, I don't know, let's try it, I guess. Max level rune, let's go. Okay. Another achievement. I'll just equip that on whoever's using the lightning rune. I guess it's... Well, you already had one, so, like, who cares? We need it for the achievement, so whatever. CJ, there you are. Deet, what's up? Could you perhaps give me some extra lightning slime material? Yup. Thank you. I'm back, and I got what you asked for. Thank you very much, CJ. I am in your debt. Yeah, I collect stamps, I collect coins. At least, you know, digital stamps. If you like collecting stamps, you'll love Ni no Kuni. They have a mechanic like that in Ni no Kuni. How can I still not level this up? This is crazy. Thunderbird egg. I guess we'll just make a power bomb. Get the achievement. Hey, I definitely want to buy some of these though. I'll craft 7. Oh, and I have whatever's in the storehouse too that I haven't been using. Okay, all side quest rewards stamps. Yeah, Deet fly. Damn right, David. It's addictive. Make a max level accessory also. Lewis, hey CJ. Something the matter, Lewis? Materials I got from you last time. I'm afraid I need some more. You lose them again? Want me to go get more? Thanks. So sorry. Got everything you asked for. Thanks so much. Gonna make a max level one of these. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just sure. Stupendous. So now we gotta go get the journal, but we also just gotta whatever we gotta level up for Guru. So like I don't need the tools, but like why can I not like it? Are these only going to be available in 100 Heroes? Like I don't understand how these could still possibly be at 3 stars. Wish I had the gold commemorative Harv coin with the Liard on the reverse side. I did think about having, like, coins made, but, like, I wanted to have, like, a toonie type of coin, but that's just was a pain in the ass. Okay, so what stuff might I need to level up Guru's business here? What's the most... Well, I need the high purity ore. We can just get a bunch of that right now. Let's cut the crap and get a bunch of high purity ore. So you have the trade shop. High purity ore. Can make... I'll make the 6 of them. And then I can make more huge ore, so I don't know, let's do that too. In case I need to. Like Christ, I don't need to be hoarding all this stuff now, so if I can progress this way, then save me a headache, because it just doesn't want to show up in the quarry. And it won't let me get a better axe, so what am I supposed to do? Looking promising. I guess technically I don't even have to do that other quest, but I'm going to, because I can. Because I can and I feel like it. Ta-da. Oh, you whore, really? 1,000 short. Fine, we'll go do that quest and come back and we'll have the money. I know I could just trade the 100, but like, whatever. 100 hero dollars. Even more quests. You help me out again. You don't mean. I'm afraid I lost that treasure down the quarry again. I told you to take care of it, didn't I? Besides, there's plenty of other adventurers you could ask. Why me? I prefer if no one else knew about this. Fine, I'll go get it for you. Hello, CJ. Got a sec? What's up? Well, I don't want to seem ungrateful to you for bringing back my treasured keepsake. But it wasn't the only thing I lost. Any chance you'd take another look down there for me? Sure. Yeah, like, why wasn't the black card just... If you're gonna give me this many more quests, black card could have been way longer. Adventurer girl. Well, well. The boy who befriends cats. Yum Yum looked really happy when I gave her the fish. I want to give her more fish. Well, I'm sure she'd like that. Fishing spots can be a little dangerous, though, so leave it to me. You just wait here, okay? Alright. Well, let's do that, then. Okay, I guess we'll be busy. This will probably be a normal length stream then. But so long as there's quests to do, I'll just keep doing it. CJ, I'm hungry again. Oh, hasn't Sarita been looking after you lately? Sarita's food is yummy, but I want more of those crispy fishies you got me before. Guess they felt you needed something to use your max level gear on. Yeah, I guess so. Looks like I'll be catching succulent fish next time. CJ, perfect timing. Oh, you need another hunk of ice then? This time I require a giant lava rock. From the lava ruins? No problem. Just wait here. Okay. Okay. So let's just warp to the fishing spot. And we got fishing whatever, so let's just equip that for now. Fisher earring. Probably gonna be like one button. Large fish. probably better off. No, we're fine. So the giant lava rock, I think that just means I have to beat that lava monster again. One more succulent fish. I wonder if, like, just because you don't get a platinum for doing all this, I wonder if you just do all this when 100 Heroes actually comes out, it means that you can carry over more stuff. Like, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Big delivery of teeny tiny fish coming up. Yay, thank you. We got a rare stone, 1,000 money. More experience. Here you go, fish as requested. Thank you. Glad to see those manners have stuck. That fish is for Yum Yum, right? I don't suppose you're doing this for Priya's benefit, are you? Gah. What are you on about? Keep that crazy talk to yourself. I knew it. So cute. If you say anything to Priya, I'll... Yeah, my lips are sealed. Alright. So back to the quarry. I guess they just didn't want to have more... Or rather, they didn't have more things to give you for filling out the cards further, so I don't know. I don't know, let's just go this way. I won't worry about farming for materials so much now. If anything, it's just I need to farm for $100 if I haven't gotten them already. Yeah, like right here, that'll do, probably. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, and while I'm at it. Makes me wonder if we're gonna get like a critical mastery thing in 100 Heroes. I feel like in an actual JRPG that would be like exceptionally broken. But maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. When we get it. When it's right in front of us. I'll start by going down this time. Stop it. Yeah, now I get high purity ore. The game knows these things. Christ, I never got that link thing from Hogan either. To do unlimited link strikes. You gonna clear hard mode this stream? I think so. I think we'll be done with this tonight. Unless these quests really don't slow down. But we can definitely beat it in well, I shouldn't say definitely, but... we really haven't struggled with any of the hard mode bosses, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah. I think we can do it in the next hour or so. tomorrow we'll be back to 7. Then the following day I'm actually going to do another Horizon Forbidden West. And then Sunday I'll finally start up on Chrono Trigger. Oh, yeah, she's thick. Yeah, it has those orthopedic underwear. Can't even remember where I got the charm last time, if that has any bearing on anything. But yeah, I wonder what possessed them to make a game of this style. It's been enjoyable, I just wonder why. I mean, unless the main game's gonna have moments like this, I don't know, maybe it will, but I'm not under the impression that that's the case. Okay, last time it was some place that... It was like the last place I went. So I don't know, maybe it's in the same spot. Which I think was here. This path. Doesn't mean it'll be here, but... What else do I have to go on? That critical magic's pretty good. No, it's not here this time. Fine then. I mean, let's just fight this boss, because we're here. Level 50 hard boss, go. Just in case it's all the way down here for some reason. Because that's still technically the quarry, it could be down here. See? Right fucking there. I could have just came in from the other side and saved myself a whole lot of headache, but how was I supposed to know? That's probably in the forest. Rune Barrows, Lava Ruins, talk to people. Cool. Good. Can't friggin' sleep. Sorry to hear that, Sethra. Melatonin's not doing its work tonight. Toilet water's going to be blue again. 2,000 flushes? Alright. Who real shit? Like, an actual person? You're the living dead right now, Sethrai? That's too bad. Hopefully you can get some sleep. Finally wind down. Hey, CJ. Arton, how you doing? Is that book keeping your spirits up? About that. That book is one of a series. Do you mind tracking down the other volumes? You take them all with you here? I mean, sure, I can take a look. Hey, thank you, real shit. Smash that thumbs up, hell yeah. Outlander Lane, it's pretty scary. Lots of sketchy grown-ups running about. Suppose you've got a point. CJ, great timing. What's up, Mishka? I broke that jar you brought me last time. My veggies resisted the pickling. Or maybe I just put too many in at once. Either way, the jar's no more. Think you could find another one? Well, I can try. Oh yeah, back to the quarry now. I mean, do what you gotta do, real shit. Just glad you're okay. Well, it's not exactly safe, is it? I worry about my son quite often. They're a rough bunch, alright. I'm actually surprised how many more quests are left. And how so many of them also aren't required to do to get the trophy. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but whatever, I guess. Yeesh, I'm afraid I've been having trouble with the elders again. Already? I feel we just spoke with them about it. Guess not everyone was willing to listen. Well then, we must seek those out who will. Thank you for the lard. Yeah, hell yeah. CJ, mind running another errand for me? Sure, you need more of that beast meat? I sure do. My boys went wild for it last time. They need that nourishment after all. Got it. Here you go, beast meat, as requested. My hero. CJ, might I trouble you for a favor once again? The brooch is broken again, isn't it? How many hours do you stay awake, sleep per day? I usually sleep on average, like, I don't know, 6, 7 hours per day. Goodness no. This time I'd like to fix my ring. For which birthday did he give me this again? Yeah, we'll be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. There's no way we're gonna finish it. If we're still gonna do Ruby and Emerald Weapon. And, we gotta level up all of our materia to maximum. That's gonna be a few streams yet. Your husband was very generous, huh? This too requires special materials to fix. Could I ask you to get them for me? Sure. I'm back, Kamaya. Got what you asked for, I think. You work fast, don't you, dear? Thank you again. Well then, shall we get started, my love? Learned a lot from watching you work, you know. Sounds like they were a lovely couple. Yeah, excited for the weapons. I have half a mind to try to figure out how to do, like, the Kate Sith abuse with the game over ability. CJ, thank goodness I ran into you. Another little gargoyle ran off with my spyglass. Again? Didn't you learn from the last time? I was further away from the quarry this time. At least 3 steps further away. Hey, thank you, real shit. Go get it for you. Stay away from the quarry. Well, CJ, you got lucky last time, Missy. Luck had nothing to do with it. So you're sure it wasn't a fluke? There's only one way for us to find out. Let's see if you can pull that off again. Extremely large fish. Patience, no chance. There's far too many Outlanders already. Our town needs their aid. Please heed my words. Afraid I can't allow our town to become overrun with Outlanders. Jesus Christ. See where you're both coming from, but I also understand what Shiva and the others are saying. Maybe you could have a word with them for us, Yuga? I don't think they'd listen to me. Although I did hear that Kukrit was eager to help you out with something. You again, huh? How's the meat I got you last time? Meat is meat, isn't it? Don't go getting cocky. Hope I can help. Your watch hours. Oh, you definitely are real shit. I'd go get you some more if you want. You could? Sure, I'll be right back. I mean, it always helps. You know, watching the live streams is definitely very helpful, but, you know, watching the stream archives is also beneficial. So, you know. I mean, watch time's watch time, so. If you want to watch, it's helpful to me. But I mean, do it because you enjoy the content, don't do it just because, you know. For other reason. Yeah, late night Mega Harv show featuring Speedy. He's enjoying the late night having a sleep. Yeah, I've never been a morning person either. Came from the countryside, so it's strange having so many people around. Doesn't help that life here's so expensive. Hey, thank you, real shit. Watching the shorts too, and liking them, and all that. Leave a comment too. Greatly helpful with the shorts. Yeah. Yeah, and liking it and stuff. Money trouble, I see. Think about that. Think that about does it. You should. Don't suppose you have a few minutes to ask around the residential district about what's bothering everyone again. Oh, well, I think CJ would be much better suited to. Of course, of course. Well, CJ, feeling up for a little field work? Always. Now I have to run around and talk to everyone again? Like, give me a break. Complaints? Oh, now you care, huh? My only biggest complaint is that you young folk don't listen to your elders. Shiva, that's not... That goes for you too, Isha. You could try to understand at least. Well, I don't like it when Yum Yum goes running off. Yum Yum? Anytime she disappears, just let me know. God, the quest. Found it. Oh, thanks. I'll be sure to take care of it from now on. Promise? Promise, promise. Why am I not convinced? Found it. Doesn't look like anything I'd find around here normally. Is it yours? Certainly is. Another one of my treasures. Thank you, thank you. What else? Well, probably Gokto. Yeah, it's... Talk to Gokto. With more adventurers coming every day, there's some worry about whether there aren't a few bad apples trickling in. So that's so. Let's keep an eye on that. Oh, actually gonna do something this time, If I have to, sure. Not much point in having them blow off steam if it just builds back up again, is there? Suppose not. Ooh, playing Parasite Eve. That game's great. I don't really remember a lot of, like... I wouldn't be able to... Like, I don't remember how to do a lot of the stuff in the game, just, like, from memory. It's a great game, though. Not very long. Guess we gotta go back to... Forest. The quarry and everywhere again. God almighty. Like, I mean, I'll do as many quests as I can once I... But, you know, when it's time to get the platinum, I'm gonna go grab it. I don't mind there being, like, extra stuff to do. I just don't want it to, like, bleed into, like, another stream. I don't know if that's necessary. What to do? Something on your mind, Nazca? Oh, it's you. You're the girl who went and got rations for me before, aren't you? After much consideration, I've decided you brought me back last time. Just won't be enough. Is that so? I suppose you'll be needing more, then? If you wouldn't mind. Leave it to me. Got mushrooms for you again. Brilliant. This'll be enough to get us to the other side of the coast. Should start thinking about saving your own skin too, girl. Looking for the little kin. I don't remember. Can you go... Could you beat the game? Yeah, I've beaten Parasite, dude. I don't remember where the little kid is, though. But no, in my playthrough, I beat the game, and I did the optional dungeon, too. Say, CJ, would you go and get a few more pelts for me? Sure, last batch wasn't enough, was it? Only managed to get one outfit for that haul. Definitely need more of that. Oh, this game. Well, after you beat it, it lets you go back to before the final dungeon, so you can at least do stuff in the town after. So there's like kind of a new game plus, but not really. Pelts as requested. You're a lifesaver, thank you. I actually can't get over how many quests there are. Like, are they actually going to stop? Or is it just, like, perpetual at this point? Yeesh, if you'd allow me, I would be glad to help. I would appreciate that. Please find out what objectors find unpleasant about Outlander Lane. You want me to try to ease things over, right? I'll do my best. There's a woman on Outlander Lane named Isabella. You should start with her. Looks like things might actually get better this time. Do you have to beat all of it before you... Yes. This game, yes. You have to beat all of it before you beat the game. Well, you have to beat all the bosses and stuff. Then there's like a hard mode where you can beat all the bosses again on hard mode, but that's like a... No, you can't go back to like the very start of the game, no. Not on the same file, as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, Vagrant Story is a great game. I did a stream of that, I don't know, maybe... It's probably 2018. That's definitely a game that if it was re-released on PlayStation Plus or whatever, I would revisit it for sure. I actually saw like some frame drops there. That was the first time I ever noticed that in this game. That got choppy. Yeah, no problem, real shit. But yeah, I think that's fair to say Vagrant Story's underrated. It definitely doesn't get as much attention as you would think a game like that would. Work early morning till December. Yeah, that's hard. Going through therapy because my inability to hold a job due to anger and anxiety. I mean, I hear that. Hopefully you can find a job that's not, like, total bullshit. Which, you know, easier said than done. Sometimes it's not even the work, it's just, you know, whoever's running the place into the ground is really the cause of the anxiety. But yeah, like, Vagrant Story is, like, built in such a way that you're pretty much guaranteed to hit a wall at some point. Unless you, like, really understand how, like, piercing and, you know, blunt damage and all that works. Usually an enemy will give you some trouble. It's not what I would call intuitive, but if you can get the hang of it, it's fun. Well, I don't know, maybe if I do all this, I'll eventually get the big bag and all that. Oh, I have to actually catch a fish in here. Is that all I have to do? Because we did that. At the journal. Is there not? There was definitely something else in here. Fish. Was there? I thought there was something else. Yeah, get mouth-watering meat. Well, we just have to leave because we planted the trap. Okay, let's turn around. You're gonna start Earthbound tomorrow? Well, I hope you enjoy it this time around, real shit. I mean, if you don't, it's okay. I mean, even though it's one of my favorites. But I understand how it, you know, isn't appealing to everybody. Yeah, however you get it. Any tips? The first town can be rough, so just be sure to grind early on. Once you get your second party member, it starts to get a little easier. Only using my shorts. If you're only using my shorts, you should be pretty good with that. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I didn't touch on. That would be really good to know as a first timer. I think if you follow my Earthbound shorts, you should be good. But if not, you know, just always reach out to me, you know, on a stream. Like, I mean, you'll do that anyway, so. Earthbound's one of those games that if you have a question, I could talk you through it without having the game in front of me, so. Never thought Earthbound was an amazing game myself, yeah. Just thought it was okay for a single playthrough. I just really enjoyed, like, the humor in the game. I forget, though, like, do you like Dragon Quest at all? Because I was, like, pretty big into Dragon Quest before Earthbound, so when I played it, it's like, oh, it's like Dragon Quest. Was it the fishing spot? I guess clearly wasn't. Like a ghost enemy you have to kill is resistant to all damage and nearly unavoidable attacks. In Earthbound? Or Vagrant Story? Yeah, and the music in Earthbound is good. Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yeah, Earthbound's music. Yeah, and Vagrant Story. It was probably just something arbitrary you did with your weapons that you would have no reason to know that you did. Vagrant Story is really punishing like that. Oh, you did this thing you didn't realize you did? Well, too bad. There we have it. Okay, yeah, Final Fantasy VI is the first RPG you played. I understand why Earthbound wouldn't really speak to you. Yeah, kind of hard for me to get into older, simpler RPGs. What's the first hardest boss in Earthbound? I mean, a lot of the early bosses in Earthbound are tough. Like, if you're not, you know, Frank can catch you off guard if you're not careful. So can the Titanic Ant. The Undead Police Force is also annoying. So yeah, pretty much any bosses you fight in Onit, the first town. Once you get to Tucson, it's... the bosses are less frustrating, I guess. Sounds cheesy, but made an internal decision in that moment to be awesome. Oh. Oh, turn me around. Starting a dead-end job 7 years ago. Looking all around the depressed face. Yeah, you don't want to, be like that. Sounds cheesy, made an internal decision to be awesome. Yeah. People smile, motivate people to positive things. Really a game changer. Yeah, luck. So for now, a man named Kukrit will listen to what they have to say. Former mayor's aide, I see. Thank you, Isha. Best place to train? In the first town, once you do the initial part that's at night, the best place to grind would be by the arcade with the sharks. After you beat the sharks, the next best place to grind will be in the cave that you'll have to go to next. But it's good to grind there, like, after you beat the boss, because once you beat the boss, all the enemies in that dungeon will run away from you, making it easier to get, like, preemptive attacks, so they won't really hit you back. You look tired. You should take a well-earned rest. Then when you get further in the game, you'll fight, like, these little orange and red ball enemies called Foppies. Those are great experience, and you should grind on them. We need to heal. Boy, my boy makes my life difficult, if that's what you mean. I spent so much time going around apologizing to everyone. Sounds more like a domestic issue to be. I'll send him right home if I see him. Sheep. Yeah, you're welcome, real shit. Actually kind of gets on my nerves how many quests there still are left over. Hey, you there. Run over to Tadaro's and get my sharpened knife again, will you? Again? Didn't you just get it sharpened? Old Fu lost it in the Barrow Sea. Why is he even down there? Okay, be right back. Got some more of that mouth-watering meat for you. Woohoo! Ready to bestow the title upon me of finest hunter in the land? Yeah, just take your time, definitely. Another big fish here, Yuga. What'd you think? Admit it, I beat your record, didn't I? Will you shut up about that? Co-workers, Yeah, I get that. I mean, I've definitely had issues with a few jobs where it's like, I don't want to be here till I retire. I don't like it enough. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Looking to start college again and finish it. Asked around again once more. The residents did not hold back. You might want to check in on them regularly, you know. We'll do another run around. I mean, maybe this will all start shriveling up in a heartbeat, but right now this seems virtually infinite. Found your journal again. Oh, thank goodness you're my savior. Change the title to Secret of the Rune Lenses, though. Right, I figured something difficult like that would put people off. Who'd steal a boring book like that? Everyone. Everyone would want to steal that book. You think so? Right. More defense. It only annoys me because there's like all these quests, but I seem to be unable to make a bigger stow pack or like better equipment, but that might make sense for 100 Heroes. Like maybe doing all this will make it so I can get like max stuff for that. Oh, CJ. Don't tell me there's been another robbery. There was though. The bandits made off with their inventory again. Like why can't I? It just bugs me. Sailor Moon. CJ, I need your help again. Let me guess, you want me to find out what people think of you, right? Mainly the girls in town, and mainly the little girls in town. I see. And how about we actually get this? Unlimited link attacks. Oh? CJ, I demand a rematch. You want me to catch that legendary salmon again? Yes, I've been feeding it, you see, last time I checked. It's even bigger than last time. What are you feeding it for? We'll never catch it this time. Fisherwoman of Legend title will be mine. Yeah, let's just get on with it. Christ, back to the quarry. Like if the black card had 20 more stamps, this would not annoy me at all. At least for those 20 stamps. For some reason, this just kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't really get it. Why this is annoying to me. You're hurt. What happened? My injury is already healing. Bertrand did not hold back in her duel. Well-maintained blade will not be bested. Could I trouble you to find materials? Yes, I have them, probably. I need to... This is awkward, but this guy Jackie really wants to fight you. He asked me to find materials for his sword. Jackie, you say? I'm sure his sword demands only the finest platinum. What are you? He wants to fight you. You're not actually going to do it, are you? We were knights, us both, once upon a time. Fate has come calling at last, it would seem. We served under opposing flags, and in my duty to mind, I slayed his brother. Heard tales that he had completed his training and wondered if one day he might come here to find me. And come he has. We must settle this as only knights can. I own that much, at least. Anyway, let's do it. Hey. Now we just got to beat the boss, and that's a platinum, but, you know, may as well try to do this stuff, because... Can. Here, this ought to do the trick. Thank you. Bertrand said as much anyway. Bertrand? Yeah, he told me what happened between you and your brother, and said something about owing you a debt. I can't stop either of you, but if your brother's alive, I wonder if he could. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, like nursing or car mechanic. Yeah, they train you on the job. It's part of the program. Getting someone to hire, yeah. With no experience is a pain in the ass. Low on weapons. Go gather materials at once. 30, oh my goodness. Got the extra materials. This deserves a promotion, whatever you say, my man. If you had more cadets like you raising the ranks, perhaps Daska's daughter wouldn't have to shoulder so much responsibility alone. Well, I guess so, huh? You know, that gold ore you came back with wasn't too bad last time. Is that so, Gold Digger Yash? Cheeky or not have liked, but okay. If you're up for another challenge, I might be in the mood myself. But I won last time. Yeah, I'll win again. What would you say to a revenge match? With what? My God, the high purity ore. Just doesn't exist. Okay. Let's rip through the quarry, but, you know, really keep my eyes peeled for anything quest related and sort of hustle a bit. Yeah, let's go back this way first, I guess. Just to be sure. I'm not a doctor. Dr. Monahan's a doctor. Thank you, real shit. I don't think anything's over here. I'm just going to assume it's not. If I can't find anything, I'll be like, I didn't check that place with the start. Let's go up top this time. After grabbing this. I actually got high purity ore, imagine that. We could get even more of it if I could get a level 5 axe. Yeah, double the pleasure. Oh, you got stuff. Good, glad I came all the way over here, then. Got another jar. You think you'd still stream if you ever got married? Probably. I don't know if I would actually get hooked up with a girl if she was like, no, you're not streaming. I'd be like, fuck yourself. You either support my streaming or go find someone else to life to ruin. It's a thing I do, you have to deal with it. So yes, I do think I would. Whatever you do, don't give me more high purity ore. Yeah, you tell it like it is. It just, whoever your mate is, like, it's one thing to make them happy, but you cannot let them just walk all over you. You gotta meet in the middle. There's compromises, but... like, that's just a hard no for me. Like, I'm not stopping the streaming, so... cards fall as they may. Yeah, maybe stream more co-op games. I mean, it would all depend, like, maybe she just wouldn't even be a gamer, so... that's, you know... I mean, you don't also have to have all the same hobbies either, you just gotta, you know, get along or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Like my wife. You need to sell your gaming collection. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, double mint gum. Double your pleasure, double the fun. Double mint gum. No, I remember double mint gum. Yeah, sell my game collection. Get out of here. I mean, if I do, that'd be my choice. No one's gonna make me do that. That'd be some fucking hard up. A good number of my games wouldn't even be worth selling. Like, even to interested buyers. Like, a lot of these games, if I could sell it for $10, I would just keep it. I mean, maybe it'd be worth thinking about for, you know, a few of the more expensive ones. Depending on the situation, I might be able to justify that, but... yeah, my games or movies go nowhere. But if I did, it would be my choice, no one else's. But, like, I bought all these games, and I didn't buy them with the idea that I was gonna flip them like they were a stock someday, so I'm not, you know... some of them are worth something great, but ultimately I don't really care. Yeah. Ooh, Bushido Blade. Very good. That's some 2P. Some two-player battle fun together. It's been a minute. Like, I definitely did a Bushido Blade stream, but, like, the stream janked a lot, so I don't even think it's salvaged. I don't even think it's watchable. That might be fun to just revisit when I do more PS1 games, just play Bushido Blade again. I was into it back in the day. What do you? How big's your DVD collection? Yeah. I mean, stuff like that can happen if you get a game lot. You can kind of get some stuff technically at a discount. Because when I got my copy of Mega Man X3, it was, I bought a lot, but I got it, like, I bought that separately with it, so I saved on shipping. I think I paid $50 for Mega Man X3 when I did. It's definitely worth more than that now. Yeah, pretty short game, for sure. You could do just about everything in it to boot. Yeah, a lot of them are sports games, but I've never gotten, like, a random game lot. The game lot that I bought, I knew what was in it. Yeah, Pat's Nintendo Championship, yeah. Yep. Yeah, ew, sports games. There's very few exceptions to that, like, I don't mind NBA Jam. And, you know, like any sort of combat sport type of game, if you want to count that. Did I actually wind up going up here? I don't think I did. Nothing? Alright. NBA Showtime, NBA on NBC. NBA Hangtime 64 was dope. Never played it. Mega Man Soccer. Yeah, I mean, that's cheesy. Yeah, ice hockey for NES was fun. Even ice hockey for the Atari was actually pretty fun. I think I'm gonna signpost away here. What other... Like, maybe I gotta fight the boss again? I didn't find the fucking spyglass. Okay, I might be over here, then. Or a large gold... Jesus Christ, how'd I miss this already? All my collection came from thrift stores. Oh, that's the way to do it, for sure. Started in 04. One day, someone could dump 20, 50 games, yeah, in a box. They're all for $1 to $2. Got some box ones, too. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, I missed two things somehow, so... I'm really not sure how. Like, missing one thing makes sense to me. How'd I miss two things? Now, there was that part at the start that I didn't fully look through. Like, what else did I miss? Did I not? Thought I went all the way up top. I mean, a lot of these quests I might just do off screen anyway, because I don't need them for the platinum, but... Okay, let's check that first area again. On one hand, though, I'm not expecting the final boss to give me a lot of grief, so... Especially with all the healing we've got. Christ, I don't know, maybe I didn't even go left here. Or right here, I mean. I would think whatever... Oh, well that's something. Spyglass. Okay, there's one thing. Okay, maybe I do just have to... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe I do just have to go just straight to the right over here. So whatever I gotta beat up, we'll probably have an indicator. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's just all snuggled up to me here. Next to me. Yeah, like, did I don't think I just went this way. But also... No, just go this way. Oh, he's doing all right. No, 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 no. And then I must have went up there already. I think I did. If I didn't, I'll go back and check. But... At least the one, yeah. Turn those huge ores into the ones, yeah. Yeah, if I need high purity ore, that's not even what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, a specific... Well, I was looking for the high purity, but... There's, like, a large gold nugget I'm supposed to find somewhere, and I'm not finding it. But, I mean, if I don't find... It's not a big deal. Like, again, it's not going to prevent me from getting the platinum, so... I'll probably dick around with this off stream, just on my own time. It's annoying because, like, I went through this dungeon a couple times already, and it's keeps wanting me to come back. It's just because now they're, like, hidden, like, I don't know if they just... I think why it annoys me is I don't know if this is, like, effectively... like, infinite, like, if it's gonna just start looping. Like, as a way to grind, but... Like, Christ, I would've only missed, like, where did I miss one? It'd be like the only place I didn't check, wherever that would be. And we were like, I'm sure I was here. So. That's alright, I'll just move on. Not a big deal. And I mean, if I beat the boss, like, super quick, I can still, like, arse around anyway, so it's not, like, the end of the earth if I don't. What? Well, before I do that... Oh yeah, this is just gonna take me up there. Okay, I have to use the washroom. I'll be back. Can't hold it. Right. Yeah, I'll go this way, so... Yeah, so I can get to a signpost. Love to know where I missed that nugget. I just can't be arsed to keep looking for it. Feel better? My bladder feels better, yeah. More empty. Let's go beat those other two bosses again, then fight the final boss. After we do another quick, you know, loop-de-loop around here. Real quick. I mean, unless I can craft a large gold nugget, I'm just guessing that I can't. Lightning bomb, no more. Still no more of that. I mean, for all I know, we're almost done, but for all I know, it's just gonna perpetually loop. watched a streamer some time ago take a restroom break every 20 minutes or so. He finally asked me if he had a kidney problem. Timed out. I guess he's just sensitive about his kidney problem. Let's just do the thing that I said. Fight those other bosses. Those bosses. Sorry, I can't bring myself to read this anymore. I have a feeling the jar will be broken again. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, catch another extra large salmon. Trapping challenge. Yeah, like, I don't know. This is really feeling like Infinite. It might not be, but it's really feeling like it. So let's go back here. Another chunk ice. Up. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just, hustle on over this way, then we'll teleport to the next boss. But I mean, at the same time, even if it is infinite, it gave me something to do for the streams. So. So we didn't have to end her short. Man, Tor Worm. That's why I'm not overly worried about the final boss, but we'll see. See if this will become problematic. I want to try to do the thing with the block. Even though I'm fairly confident this is just, like, repeating now. Which would make sense why we can't get more card stamps and why we got the achievement and stuff if this is all just arbitrary at this point. Then we'll do a hard save and go fight the boss and get ourselves another trophy. Put it on the mantle. Like, if I leave and come back, does he have another? Be like, give me another one, you fucker. No. Is there not one for a chunk ice? Spyglass. Residential district. Spyglass it is. Oh yeah, CJ's so violent. Yeah, more quests than I know what to do with. Yeah, that's the last one for the plat, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'll just do a hard save and then fight that boss. Save. I mean, unless this winds up being super hard, but I'm not feeling that that's going to be the case. Really bothers me I can't level up those, the other axes and stuff, though, to level 5. Like, unless it turns out in level... or in the next game, you need that to do it here so those can get to level 5 or something, then fine, I guess. But it still bothers me. Quest clear. Where it all began again. Again. Keep on skipping. Watch this Dark Souls boss coming up. The feeling this town will be like your castle base area in 100 Heroes. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That's a fair assessment. Wait a goddamn second. Why am I not critting? Why am I not critting? Horseshit. Let's... Do I just have unlimited link attacks? I don't even have to equip it? I'm not seeing it here. And I definitely grabbed it, so... Alright then. These guys just eat my crits, or that guy eats my crits, I guess. No, I don't know then. Why I don't have it. Like that. The final battle. Maybe the counter only goes to 5, but you keep doing them anyway. Maybe. Or maybe I just couldn't equip that thing, like, mid-battle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because I for sure got it. Could I have possibly just thought I got it and didn't get it? Stopack? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have as much healing as I thought, but I think we'll be okay. Have other stuff we can use if need be. At least skipping all the dialogue, it's going by nice and quick. But you have to watch... Okay, I guess you're gonna... Gotta see that. Like, that's not even his final form, but, like... They're not doing much damage to me. I'm kind of surprised. Like, for hard mode? I know I'm max level, but... I mean, Suikoden games, they're generally not... Like, there's a few tricky battles, but they're generally not that hard. Compared to, like, most RPGs. And maybe this is just kind of a reflection of that. Or I'm just such a spam monster, it just doesn't matter. Just life in them yet. Alright. Now, after I talked smack, I'm gonna just get absolutely just railroaded here. Just you wait. Yeah, it's not even really doing damage. Come on, man. I think we'll be okay. It'll be a little slow, but we'll be okay. Slow and steady, but we'll be fine. Like, I'm taking way... Like, for hard mode, I'm able to take way too many hits. It's a little ridiculous, actually. I think. All the damage I'm just eating. Like, yeah, I have the 20% whatever thing, but... A little bit of hits in there. Like, she's gonna need to... Like, I'm gonna need to heal CJ, but... Like, we have a little bit of healing. Like, for hard mode final boss, I'm just saying. Not doing a lot of damage. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Then even though they have, like, that, you know, the thing that makes them block, still comes down anyway. And that was that. Slam dunk. 1 platinum trophy. Didn't even need to heal. That's a platinum, folks. Join the illustrious 17.7% of other people who also got the platinum. Hooray. If you defeat me, the sigil will live on, the spell will continue. Anyone who dares to set foot in Neva will be but fodder for my ambitions. Thank you, Douglas. Yeah, then suddenly he one-shots you. I kind of wish he did. Just die. Isha, now. Be gone, be gone. If that was balanced correctly, that could have been like a good challenging fight, but we sustain so much damage. What was that? Yeah, that was the platinum, KJ. Thank you, Dudley. X Hunter, thanks. Hey, David with the $2 super chat, thank you. GG, a bit of lard for your plat. Well, I mean, we gotta fill that platinum trophy with something, even though the platinum ones are, like, circular or whatever. We can slather with lard, make it nice and shiny, so... So thank you very much, David. Had to make sure, yes. Yes, yes. Some weeks later, I don't know how many, but some. I mean, like, credits are gonna roll again, aren't they? If the credits are gonna roll again, I should... We got another critical mastery and impossible luck. Post-game data will be created by loading this data, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do, like, some more of these quests off-screen, but I'm convinced that they're just never-ending. GG. Thank you, JPA. Ice in your neck. Well, hope your neck feels better soon. We'll load this save file, then make a hard save file. Yeah, 425 weeks later. Yeah. Is that like the sequel to 28 Days Later? Yeah, like I can't see this being all... I'm gonna give Residential District, I'm gonna return the Spyglass. Hey, thank you, Lucky Cat Greggles, for the lard. Is this not the... Oh, it's Residential District, like where I just was. I went the wrong way. There we go. Another platinum. Nice leisurely platinum. Now, I bet if you start a game over, if you're able to do that and play it on hard, this would probably be pretty hard. But we didn't, so... Malore, she's so pretty. She sure is. Oh, got your spyglass back. Oh, thank you. Sorry to trouble you. Don't let them get their claws on it next time. This again? Yeah. There are more medical herbs. I'm just intrigued to see if I can continue. And, like, if there is ever actually an end to it. Because if there is, that would be beneficial for the main game. But, like, surely this is never ending. But now that we've gotten the platinum, I can Google it and not feel like I'm a cheater. Yeah, it's just... Save a hard save right here. And that was Eiyuden Chronicle. Rising. So, You definitely didn't get like a super hard mode or anything. So definitely, you know, I'm gonna have to wait, but I can't wait for 100 Heroes to come out. Hogan's 100 Heroes. Definitely gonna enjoy it. See how much, like, I'm sure any of the characters with the portrait, like all 3 of these characters will make an appearance of some sort. And a bunch of the other characters, like Hogan, Gokto, a bunch of them. Sarita probably, a whole lot of them. But that'll be sometime in 2023. I'll assume around, you know, this time next year, 2023. It'll be worth the wait. Like, I mean, this is, for a game that I wasn't even expecting to get in this companion game, I'd say they did a pretty good job of at least easing any worry I might have had that they were going to screw it up. So I thought they did a good job here. Like I said, it was a very relaxing time. It's kind of almost like being on vacation just playing this. It's low stress. Kind of run around, build up my town. So I don't know, maybe I should try to get into a farming simulator. Maybe I could get into that now. For now, I'm going to put this down. So what's going to happen is tomorrow, the next stream, we're going to get back to Final Fantasy VII, and we're getting near the end of that too. We got to do the raid on Midgar. We'll be toiling around in the Northern Crater, but we have a lot of AP grinding to do. Then the following day, I'm going to revisit Horizon Forbidden West, because I don't want to start Chrono Trigger yet. I want to start that on Sunday. Because then after that Horizon Forbidden West, I'll do another Final Fantasy VII, then on to Chrono Trigger, and like that and like that. So this game's available pretty much on every modern console, so if you're interested in it, pretty easy to find. So thanks again for joining on this journey. I enjoyed my time. So don't forget the lard, folks, and hope to see you again tomorrow for some Final Fantasy VII. With some more lard in tow. So have a good night, everybody. Hey, if I had some kind of debt to the bank, I owed, and I thought I had it pun.